Let's see what happens. She dies. She dies. That was perfectly timed. I couldn't have timed it better than that. They gave me just enough time to get my explanation out. And then killed her out of existence. Thanks, Gulo. I love when Gulo comes. Was that muted too? Oh, it's the damn Tangia. Hold on. Our Tangias are jacked. I bet you it got set to muted. It's been muted. I bet you it got set to mute output for some reason. Where's the Tangia? It's set to mute output. What the fudge? Hold on, bud. I got you. Don't you worry about it. This I know how to do it. You have like a drum pad set up, and every time you hit the drum pad with a stick, like it plays a bunch of clips on your channel. I wish you would have died. I wish you would have died. Just impale yourself and be done with it. I wish you would have died. Okay, good. Maintenance corridor. There's probably someone. Yep. We're just gonna back over here and hope that this camera doesn't see us. Da da da. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Sorry. The fact that he was just like whoop ba dum ba dum boop 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 boop. It made it so much better when he just got popped. Holding the bamboo pole, I guess. I would love to be in some of these meetings where they actually like path these things out. And
see a way forward?
We'll definitely need your grappling hooks.
Okie doke.
And they're like, okay, we got to get from here to here. Let's make this map. Let's put a bunch of these like fall away things in. Let's make these traversal points like that. Like, you get to a point where you know that it's coming. Yeah, I would love it if Hannibal went on a Christmas themed.
Let me stick to the side of this. Alright, we're just gonna stay in here for a second. So, I know that if you ride your bicycle up here... Oh god! Oh my god! I got wrecked! I got absolutely wrecked! I didn't like that one bit. Holy crap, that was violent. That was incredibly violent.
I know, right? What is it trying to keep out? Or in? Could be anything. Let's check our skills here. Now, which Bonker, do you remember which one it was? The down punch? It looks like this, right? Pile driver? Cat jam. What do you mean I missed the animation? The reason they did it was so that it was more eye-catching, more headline-friendly, and so people would actually pay attention a bit more. I think it kind of worked, but it has this, like, diminishing returns. Like, listen, man, we have the technology to let you know if a storm is going to, like, rip your life up or not. So just pay attention, or don't. It's the same thing for me with vaccines. This is why I could not do what Neuro does. I could not do what our pediatrician doc friend does. If so, you might get whatever sickness they all have too. Oh, yikes. Maybe I shouldn't put it on yet. It's because it's all sweaty. One of those guys in everything has such a range you don't realize until it's him in the credits. He was in Run, Ronnie, Run. Exactly, yes, Land, exactly. Rumple Foreskin. Rumple Foreskin's a good man, and so are you. You guys like rum? Rumpelstiltskin?
A deadliest French catch. That might be a TOS violation. We'll find out later what's happening. Welcome.
Happy Halloween.
Nihilus is no
I don't think her butt loaded. Interesting. Speaking of butt physics, her pants didn't load in. There they go. I was like, hold on a second. So, please clip that, someone, just so I have evidence later on. Because I was like, well, wait, hold on a minute. That's new. That was a good looking butt. So here's the thing. So I was just talking about butt. Sarah, get in here. Where's my girl? Nah. Fair enough. Well, that was an easy out for me. I got to do a Ring Fit adventure soon. I have to. The last couple of days, I haven't done anything. I've basically just been slowly fusing to my couch. It didn't help that I bought cinnamon rolls and cookies. That probably didn't help, but oh well. I love it. I deserve it. Okay. We still have 150 gems to find and a stinking drag. Is that Breb? Yeah, give me the Breb. Yeah, thicker boy. We're thick. Drop a flower in the dead wife's stink hole.
Yes.
Elmo suggests killing Weasel. Well,
Ow! What am I? Why am I on fire? Really?
what happened, bud? And then we're forced into marrying by the game, and then she died in an outhouse explosion. These are all things that actually happened. Speaking of, that little story there, thanks, Scott. That little story there is your clue to the secret word today, courtesy of Mr. Budness. The secret word today has something to do with that there story, so I hope you were paying attention. This is fine. This is fine. I like seeing a damn it to hell. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and Happy New Year to whoever happy you are today. Nailed it. Flawless first intro stream of 2026. What's up, bros? Guess I had a Mel, Solipsist, Weasel, Lurkers, bros fisting bros in 2026. Surprisingly, the word of the day is not dick butt. Ooh, did I change it? Let me check. Weasel, welcome in, though. It's good to see you. You have to. I'm assuming you have today off, yeah? You get to hang out for a while? Days gone. Our buddy DP over at Sour Kool-Aid Show was... Oh, Mel's checking. Maybe I did change it, Mel. Maybe I did. It looks like I did. Our buddy DP over at Sour Kool-Aid Show played... he did 2 streams of Days Gone. I'll say Weasel... He was more afraid in that game than you were, Weasel. You were off last night. Nice. Are you off today, I hope? I hope you get 2 days. Hopefully. Off last night kind of sucks though, right? Because you probably got woken up by fireworks and stuff anyway. So and you're used to being awake overnight, so it's kind of a roughie. Not tonight, that sucks. You work in 10 minutes? What the heck, dudes? What the heck? That doesn't seem right at all. Oh, Weasel, I don't think you've seen me. Have you seen me? Have you seen me, Weasel? Let's get this here. Got this going. Got that going. You're up till the drop. We tried going to sleep, but then we were woken up by, like, our neighbors who think that they could just, I don't know, invade a small country with the amount of fireworks that they got. One does not just see Claw, one experiences Claw. No, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. While you were you did. Yeah. I saw you pop in and resub, so thank you, I think. And then, yeah, had to go to sleep. So, okay, good to know. Happy holidays. Let me check this real quick. Good camera angle. I mean, not really. We've changed it a couple of times because I have a controller plugged into the laptop and I don't have enough USB ports. So we're back to using the integrated cam, and it's not doing that herky-jerky max headroom thing. So we should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. Why are we streaming today, though? Because... a couple things. I want to finish this game. Okay, I did change it, Mel. So we have the new word of the day. It's Mel's. It smells. New word of the day, and it smells. That's not a clue. It might. You don't know until you ask the question. So, what are we doing here? I want to finish this game. I think we've only got a handful of quests left, and we've got a lot of gear now to be able to do it. So, it's Mel's word. It's too hard. Yeah. We gotta wait for some people to wake up. I think a lot of people will still be waking up and be surprised to see us streaming here. So the people who will say it's Mel's word and it's too hard are probably still sleeping. $60 fireworks, 12 big cannon mortars, a few M80s, little dynamite crackers, adult snappers. You were the problem. Are you in my neighborhood? Let me ask you this. What time do you set them off and how long does it go? Tiny Weasel made it to ball drop. Nice. Little didn't quite make it. That's funny. We always used to have a tough time staying awake Weasel. The few times that we were at Dad's house for New Year's Eve, I think we struggled to stay awake, right? After they went to the hockey. Oh, you worked the hockey game last night. Nice. That's cool. You haven't. Have you been doing that regularly still, or only when you get the opportunity to? Man, it's bros down the street from us. That's who's doing it. That's who's setting off boomers at 3 o'clock in the morning. 11:45, blew 9 mortars, the rest spread out before that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So you're okay. It's the people who are like, and I don't even mind if you set them off at midnight, because that's obviously like the thing to do. I never got the fireworks thing, man. I never got it. It's like, if you want to see fireworks, go watch a fireworks show. I don't know. That's just how I am. Working regularly there, because 90% of the game's Friday, Saturday when you're off at night. Okay, nice. Well, that's cool. And that's, is that minor league or is that college? Sorry, it's been a while to, like, check in with you on the sports stuff. I remember for the baseball, it was college, right? It is minors. Okay, right. So it's not the Phantoms. It's the one below that, or is it Phantoms? The feeder to the Flyers. Shoot, who were they again? It is the Phantoms. That's awesome, dude. So what are you doing? Are you doing commentary? Are you doing announcement stuff? That's really cool. I'm glad you're still doing that. I was just talking to Peachy about that last night. I was bitching about we were watching the Miami game. And I don't really watch a lot of football these days. Audio engineer normally, also the backup arena PA. Nice, dude. That's really cool. That's good experience, too. So hopefully you get some opportunities there if you want them and can take them. That was a surprise. Oh, you're suddenly like, we need a PA real quick. So you were PA last night on New Year's Eve? Oh my God. Like, Gary's taking 15 out back. So we're going to need you to hop in here. Oh, surprise, the Ohio State game. Miami had it won in the first, like, quarter, basically, with that touchdown and then that interception for a touchdown. So they pretty much had it locked up. And I think they played angry. I think they were angry with the way a lot of the stuff went down in the ACC this year. They're the ACC's only hope for any kind of, like, competency, because the rest of the ACC is a mess. And Pitt's in there, so I follow the ACC a little more closely than anything else. Maybe if Miami wins the championship, then Pitt's season will look better because, hey, we lost to the champions. So, my son's the embodiment of irony in Madeira. I think it's Madeira, right? Am I saying that right? Madeira? Tourist location. Invests like 20 spots around the main town. Synchronized fireworks show. 10-15 minutes at cruise ships even parked in the harbor to witness. That's cool. Many years, spectacular shows. Son was never interested and slept through them. Now, first New Year in Belgium, he's so into fireworks we can barely see a single one from any of the windows. That's funny. He's probably just so used to it, like, this is just the way things are here. And then when you got somewhere where there aren't any, where you can't see any, he's like, what the hell, man? Where'd all those fireworks go? How old's your son, if you don't mind me asking, Mel? Just out of curiosity. Because I remember going to a few when I was a kid. Not so much the New Year's one, usually 4th of July, because you don't have to stay up super late for that. And I was always kind of like, I don't know, man. They were okay. It wasn't even the noise that bothered me. The lights were cool, but once you've seen them for about 5 minutes, you got it. 10 of July, nice. Well, happy early birthday. 10's a good age. 10 was a fun age. It's like before the teenage angst starts, but you're out of the single digits, so you feel like you're a little grown up. 10 was a fun age. Fireworks. Yeah, so, and I remember just like, you stare up into the sky, because obviously that's where the fireworks are, and then you get the cinders that rain down on you if you're too close, and I always hated that. And I was also terrified of like everything catching fire, or getting cinders in my eyes. I was always terrified of that, so I never liked it. I like watching like professional fireworks shows. Those are fun, because sometimes they have a theme, or they have a rhythm to them, or they have some like dynamics to them, like it's a big start, and then kind of a nice sort of like pretty and colorful intermediary, and then a boom, a big finale, and then you're good. Do 10-15 minutes and you're good. These jack-offs that just like, big boom. I don't know, man. It's equivalent to me of people just driving around firing off gunshots. That's basically what it sounds like. So, I like them when they're in a professional setting. It's crazy to me that like Disney does their whole fireworks show like every night, and they're like the second largest importer of basically munitions outside of the U.S. Defense Department, or War Department, I guess we are now. That's wild to me. I couldn't imagine living in Orlando in that area and being like, well, 10 o'clock, fireworks show again. Every night. I'll tab it open, Mel. Is this the Madeira one? Madeira Island New Year's fireworks. Oh, that's really cool. I mean, I've got a St. Jude commercial right now, but it's neat that they have that video up. Yeah, I'll check that out. I like professionally done fireworks, especially now where they have like laser projection stuff, and they do like a smoke screen where you can project pretty intricate images and stuff onto it. The drone light shows are really, really neat. It's kind of insane when they have like 50 million drones in the sky and they all have different light patterns and stuff. That's really cool. The neighbors just blowing holes in the asphalt, like I could do without that. Shots fired at pros. Regular PA lives in State College, can't always make it. That's really cool that you got that opportunity and were able to like step up and do that. What did you get to say? What did you get to say at the Phantom show? What did you get to say at the Phantoms game? Did you have to say, please file in an orderly fashion to the nearest exit? What did you get to say? And now it's time for the 7th inning stretch at a hockey game. I don't know what do you get to say at a hockey game? What do you guys do there? We won against the back-to-back champions. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Tell me your word for word. What was your call? I'll see if I can copy it. Neighbor on the other side of the cemetery from us just sets off M80 randomly all year. Obviously, they're prominent last night. Yeah. Is Bros your neighbor? It sounds like Bros is your neighbor. What do people do at hockey games? Look for the fights? No, not so much anymore. In the minors, the more minor you go, the more fights there are, but they've kind of gotten away from that in more recent years. It's more about like the skill of the game, trying to keep up the speed of the game. Because that just kind of slows stuff down, and it's really, you only get fights if it's like two teams that really hate each other, players that really hate each other, or it's just a nasty game in general. For the most part. Wish fireworks be retired, transition to drone shows. I'm fine with the whole professional presentation of like all of it together. Just the random yabo setting them off in the neighborhood. I wish that wasn't a thing, but it is, especially here in Georgia. So it is what it is. Call the starters, the goals, penalties during gameplay, ad reads, and next promotion, game promotion during breaks. That's a lot, dude. All while doing the audio engineering stuff. Introduce the hometown hero we have every game. That's really cool. You got to do a lot. And the Phantoms are like just one notch down from the majors, so that's awesome. That's really cool you get to do that. I'm glad you're able to keep that up. So that's what I was saying. We watched the Miami game, and when Weasel and I were growing up, that's when I probably watched the most football, and in college too. But like, it used to be... Okay, good. If you're PAing, you're now doing audio. I was going to say, that's a lot. It used to be if you're watching a football game of college or pros or whatever, you had a team of maybe 3 commentators. You had a play-by-play guy to let you know what's going on and update you on the score. You had color commentary, which was usually a former player who gave you some like insight into certain plays in the game, or what this coach or this player might be talking about right now, or why this play worked, or why this was the wrong call, whatever. There's some experience behind the commentary. And then you would maybe have a field reporter, a sideline reporter, who would be down there on the field talking to players or coaches whenever you got a chance to do that. That was it. And that was acceptable. That was fine. That's the way I liked listening to commentary on games growing up. Especially like on the radio, it was the same kind of thing. Now, for the ACC coverage of the Miami, they had 5 people down there. A combination of like old players like Eddie Royal. They had Michael Irvin come in. Basically like acting like a little kid on Christmas because Miami was like winning the whole game, shutting them out. But just talking over everybody. They had one lady down there. There wasn't really a play-by-play. It was just like watching like Gen Z Twitch influencers watching a football game and just jabbering about it the whole time. They just kind of talked over everything. They were just having conversations among themselves. They were just hooting and hollering at random times. There was no insight. And it was like, I'm not here to watch you guys and listen to you guys talk. I'm watching the game. Like, if I could mute that commentary, that would have been great. Or switch to a different track. I'd rather listen to like the Spanish audio track at that point. I don't know what it is. And that reminded me that Weasel used to do all this commentary stuff. And I was like, man, I wonder if he's still doing that. So, turns out he is. Saw they went Monday Night Football with the game, had the actual broadcast. Pat McAfee had a Manning-cast style broadcast going on. I'd almost rather, at this point, I would almost rather watch like a Pat McAfee live broadcast and mute the TV. You know, with all the AI stuff that we have right now, I was talking to Peachy about this too last night. One thing I would really like from the tech space is the ability to mute or change different audio tracks on a given broadcast. So a Twitch broadcast, sometimes I would love to mute alerts. I would love to mute individual streamers sometimes. But like, listen to the game. I wish that was a thing. And I wish that was a thing in like live sports, where the only way to do that is to like mute your TV or your phone and like listen to a radio play-by-play if you like it. You know, I had to do that for some of the pit games. So yeah, man, I don't know why they changed it, but it's... love to mute music or sound bites sometimes. Yeah, no, I get it. And you gotta mute the whole channel. It's a binary thing. It's all or nothing. I get it. I'm sure there's alerts you guys would like to mute here. I'm sure there's a streamer that you would like to mute here sometimes. I get that. I get it. Because I watch streamers where I would like to also do that. Hello, Prof. How are you? SAP button, just get in Spanish. Yeah, it was nice when it was just like one button. I can't even get my streaming services to consistently play captions, even though I have captions turned on everything. Sometimes they're just like, nope. Happy New Year, Prof. How are you? I hope you had a nice New Year's Eve. It's good to see you here. Let me get you caught up on this game. So, if you can see, we're wearing a different outfit from yesterday, buds. We're wearing a different outfit from yesterday. I gotta get my... There we go. Put this up here. Wearing a different outfit from yesterday. So, how did we get that? Well, these all cost like a bunch of silk. So we got a silk hat, silk vest, silk pants, and we got new cute warm shoes instead of snowshoes. Yeah. So how did we do that? Well, Claw played this game a little bit more after stream yesterday, and he had to go around and kill a bunch of spiders to get silk. However, that's not the best way to get silk. Do you guys remember all the spider webs hanging in the different branches and stuff of the trees? You can interact with those. So just like chopping down a tree and getting the wood for it, or getting berries or whatever, you can actually harvest the spiderweb silk hanging in the trees. I thought that was a really nice QOL thing, a nice quality of life thing to do that, because the spiders, they took a while to kill. I actually did get killed by one on stream yesterday. Lost all my stuff. They only drop maybe 2 bits of silk thread per spider. And they also don't respawn every day. You have to wait like 2 days for them to respawn. There's only 2 on the map that I've found. If you just harvest the trees with the webs on them, easy peasy. I got like 26, 30 silk in a couple of minutes. So that was kind of cool. So I was able to get all this gear. So the gear is still +5 cold resistance. Actually, did I have a better cold resistance before? Okay, never mind. It's a +15 cold resistance. But these shoes make me go a little bit faster than my snowshoes did. So I was glad to get all that stuff. And then, unfortunately, I ruined something for myself and for you guys here. I was going around and trying to find those stupid missing herbs, the stashes of herbs for our squirrel buddy. Unfortunately, I came across something story-related and had to stop because I was like, well, I'm here now. I have to do this on stream. Let's just stream tomorrow. So Peachy was like, yeah, just stream. It's a normal day. It's fine. Just stream. So we're here. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be a sad. Where we are right now, where I have stumbled into, it's going to be a sad. Yeah. I've stumbled upon a sad thing. I don't know if it's 100% sad, but it seems like it's a sad. I would mute a few sound bites and Zeeks. Not all of them are bad. There are a few weeby ones that hurt my ears. It's not even the weeby ones that we mute. It's the, it is the really grotesque ones. Usually like the CFBs and anything with like bodily functions and stuff. We always have our finger hovered over the mute button for those. I wish we had a little bit more of a lead up to be able to mute those. Because sometimes like our mother-in-law is coming through the room and we definitely don't want her to hear that. And sometimes it's just like we're trying to have dinner and then that plays. Yeah, like that. I don't even mind that. That's fine, Weasel. That's fine. Bodily function. See, that one's okay. It's also so fast, it doesn't linger. The smell, however, the smell hangs around, but I can't mute the smell, unfortunately. But yeah, we've been dealing with sad for decades. I'm sure our thick crust of resolve will just deflect the sad. Who even has feelings anymore? I'm gonna start crying right now, Mel. Weasel, let me see what this is. Oh, really? Really? The football team? I gotta look into that. I didn't even think... But they weren't even local champions. They lost to like... Oh, the band. I was gonna say, they didn't even win their division in the regular season. Grand champion, though. Grand champion at the Sugar Bowl? I don't even understand. They had a competition? Huh. When we went to the Orange Bowl, I don't think it was for a competition. I think we were just going for fun. We marched in the Orange Bowl parade and we played at a halftime show with Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. Which, if you ever wondered if that music is live, it's not. At least it wasn't for us. So we had a whole band on the field, marching silently, pretending to play. That sucked. That sucked, because I like playing, especially like jazz stuff. We just marched around in silence. It sucked. A Battle of the Bands. That's pretty cool. I'll have to look into that. Thank you for sharing that. That's cool. Okay, unfortunately I'm going to share a sad thing now. So one of our quests, it's actually not even marked. It is marked. We're going to find out what happened to Pine Sap, a friend of ours, friend of Moss's. He found plenty of signs. Pine Sap should be somewhere close by. Well, they are. Let's find out what happened to him. Let's find out what happened to him. The hedgehog lies pale, their features frozen in a peaceful expression, caught perhaps in the recent snowstorm. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Oh god, I hear the crows too. The crows are coming for me. Happy New Year, everybody. Alright, we're gonna try to go south of here and just go back to Moss. I was trying to get the stashes and stuff, but I think after that I'm just like, nah, we're good. Inventory's full, as per usual. The next thing I want to try to find is all these dumb stashes. So there's one here, but we don't really need that. Unfortunately, we have no kindling. Is there one up here? There is. Okay, this is what we needed. Let me eat something real quick. What is this now? It's a half pendant. You have no doubt about where the counterpart for this pendant is. An old saying, your other half is constantly dancing on the sharp edge between affection and possessiveness. I don't think that's an old saying. I don't think that's an old saying at all. I kind of want to eat this. Maybe we just drop this. Just you know, just eat it. It's fine. Just eat that beetle meat. Okay, so now we can get this. We need the common herbs. Don't really need the rare ones. We have plenty of those. Unfortunately, we need one more common herb to take it back to the friggin' squirrel. That was sad. Pine Sap made me sad. I'm still looking for another... I'm looking for one more common stash, and I don't know where they would be. We'll go back home and double check, because maybe I have enough at home. I thought we only had 3. We need like 5. But it's possible that I had 4, and I only needed the 1. Yeah, see, we got these backpacks all over the place, but it's just got healing stuff in it. Okay, we're by the shell. Is there anything over here? No. It's getting late. Let's go to Moss, and then we'll, Dude, we're way up here still. We'll go to Moss, and then... give her the sad news. And from there, just go back home. Poor little mouse bros run out of stamina. And heat. It's funny that we get, like, frozen, but the ants don't. The ants are fine. Check the map real quick. Okay, we want to make our way west. That sucker's still following me, huh? Intense music intensifies. It does. Okay, that's not the way I wanted to go. This way? No. It looks like I should be able to go west here, but maybe I gotta go south and west. I gotta go west. There we go. We were going east instead of west. Oh, we're dying. Nah, we're okay. Got that steaming cup of tea. Oh, we're gonna give her the bad news. This sucks. There's something different about you, Mouse. What is that, eh? It's just a cute little happy game. What could possibly be sad about it? Were you here for the beginning? We have a nice little story about how we were just some country mice living out in the woods, and then we decided to move to the city. Alright, so us and our parents decided to move to the city. For whatever reason, as soon as we got to the city, it got really expensive, so our parents couldn't afford to live there. They got enslaved by this local, like, army. There's a bunch of other mice with, like, war hammers and armor, and spiked armor and axes. Somehow they enslaved our parents to work in the mines? The mines of the city? I don't know. And then even though they, like, worked their whole life in the mines, they basically died in their beds, penniless, and in debt. So we sold whatever we had left and moved back to the burrow in the wilderness. Mouse hammer 40k. It's basically what it is. You're working the city mines for the armored mice. Like, I was like, where is this game gonna go? But since then, it's just been about repairing the burrow and talking to these woodland creatures. But yeah, man, they have some unnecessary sadness scattered throughout. I don't know why they've done it. Even our aunt at one point gets an owl attacks, and she throws herself between the owl and us, so the owl takes her away, but she manages to escape. It's kind of wild. There's no reason to do this. You could have just been like, we were a city mouse, but I wanted to go back to my cottage in the countryside, but oh no, it's in disrepair. Let's fix it up. That's all you needed. That's all you needed. That's all I needed. Instead, now we're talking about dead partners here. I'm so sorry. Pinesap is dead. Happy New Year. Oh no. So that's that, is it? No goodbye, no scolding, no last tidbit of advice, just gone. You'll have to give me some time to collect myself. Don't add any burden to yourself, okay? It's good you found him. I just can't believe it. And it being an accident. If you knew Pinesap, well, that's the last way you'd expect them to go. You just tell me where they are, and I'll go do right by them. But give me some time. Don't abandon old Moss. Oh, don't make me cry. I promise I won't either. Complete the Moss quest! Alright, Moss moves on, I guess. Moss has moved on. That's literally the name of the trophy, is Moss moves on. Alright. They're over it. They're over it. What if I talk to you again, though? Sigh. All my threads are all tangling lately. Not just the ones I'm crafting with. Inside's just as jumbled. Bah! Bah! Steady on, you old hog. Go slow, stitch by stitch, like a good weaver should. Sad. Well, hopefully that's our last sad, because I think we've done pretty much everybody else's quest. We're gonna go home and sleep it off. And then I really gotta find that next... I think we still have a common stash of herbs to find. I think it's near where the skull was that we found yesterday. That Peachy led us to. Led us skullward. Now, there is more stuff I want to do in the game as far as, like, there's other stuff I want to build, construct. Because that's just fun. Ooh, I'll actually show you, there were a couple things I was able to make down here. So a couple other things. Look, so I made all this little furniture. This is one of the other furniture sets you can do. I moved some stuff around to get it out of the way. So all these little bits of furniture I made. Went out and gathered a bunch of flax and stuff and made those. I made all the pebble furniture down here. Put that all down here, real nice. Super well and nice. What else did we do? I made this nice little wardrobe here. I've replaced the crappy twig storage log thingy that we had, so we had that there. I want to replace this bed soon, but I don't have what I need for it yet. So the bed, I'll show you what else I want to make here. Same with the couch and the log thingy, all that. So here's what I want to make. Here's all the twig stuff. We made all that. We made all the fiber stuff, so that's done. I don't really care about the pine cupboards. They're fine. Hey, Luker. Happy New Year, bud. But I do want to make this, so we got a birch bed, the wardrobe, to go with the storage. So I want this for upstairs. I want these 3 things upstairs. However, there's also really nice oak stuff that I might replace the downstairs twig furniture with. So I think we'll do oak in the main room here, because it actually looks really nice. Stool, table. There's a random bed. Maybe I don't know where I'll put that for Auntie. I'll put that somewhere for Auntie. The oak stuff looks really nice. There's actually a lot more of it. So maybe we do the oak stuff upstairs, and we do the birch stuff down here. The birch bed's gonna look real weird in the middle of the floor, though. I think we do the oak stuff down here, because it's got the chair, the stool, the table, the drawers, the wardrobe. That'll look nice down here. And then we'll do birch stuff upstairs. So what do I need for the birch? We just need, God, we need more silk thread. So I'll show you how to harvest that. We just need more birch bark, and then some planks. That's actually not too bad. How many planks do I need? Birch plank. I need 2 per. So we're gonna need a fair amount of birch, a fair amount of silk. Then we should be okay. And then for the oak stuff, what are we gonna need? More flax and more fir, and just more oak in general, and silk. Okay, so we need quite a bit. So just gather a bunch of oak, a bunch of birch, a bunch of silk, a bunch of fir. And then we'll kind of be able to make them as we go. But we want to finish up our quest first, so let me double check this here. Luker, did you do anything fun for your New Year's, bud? Yeah, see, we have 4 of the common. This makes no sense to me. We have 4 of the common. We have 12 of the rare, because Granny, Auntie, actually, is growing the rare stuff. She's growing the rare stuff in our planter pots. She should be growing the common stuff. And then the rare stuff should have been what we had to find. It's so silly. So we still have to find 1 more stash of common herbs, and it's somewhere up near the skull. So I don't know. Let me see if I can make some yarn or wool or anything here. Okay, we can craft these. So let's do that. And you know what? Let's make... That's a lot of yarn. Sure. Craft them all, dude. Craft them all, dude. Alright. First call today to troubleshoot register 1 this Wingstop. Nobody's here. Who could have guessed? I'm not surprised. Are your call outs, are they automated? Or does a person actually have to sign off on them? Because I wouldn't be surprised if they were automated, and that's why there's nobody there. It seems like one of those things that, like... seems like one of those things that people didn't maybe think about. It sounded like a good idea at the time, but... Alright, can I make any of this stuff yet? No. Ooh, we can. Let's... You know what, though? This knitting chair is actually... It's kind of nice. I feel like we don't have the room for all this nice furniture. Maybe we make... So we can't do the table, the bed, the drawers. We can do... Oh, we can't quite do both of these. Let's just do the chair for now. Maybe we get a nice chair for Auntie. Bros, that sucks that you have to work today, though. Let's get a nice chair for Auntie. We can put it... That's actually perfect. We'll put it right there. This little chair. Look how small it is! This chair is cute, though, because it says, if you pick it up, you can actually look at the... That's not what I wanted. You can look at the lore for it. Simple armchair, great for knitting by the fire. Father used to sit in the chair and knit late into the night. I think that's cute. It's cute that they add that little bit of lore to it, but you gotta pick it up in order to see it. Still being paid for waiting? That's good. Oh yeah, I got rid of the bed here too. I just got rid of this bed. God, she's still pissed that we exist.
Phew.
Alright, girl, alright. Let me go to bed. She is so upset whenever we talk to her. Okay, the only thing we want to do today is go find that frickin' stash of herbs. I think I just need to go north, find the skull again, and then it's supposed to be somewhere around there. But I don't really want to just... I'm just going to leave these because they look nice and we don't need them. I don't really want to stumble around blind up there. Company tech team submits them, sometimes only sends emails to managers of the store that I'm coming. So if they're like... If the manager's off today and it's like the assistant to the regional manager who's there, yeah. Do I still have this? I don't think I do. I had a little guide for these stashes. I think it's got to be to the north or east of the skull, but the thing with the skull is... I don't want those. All I want is fir and oak and birch right now. The thing with the skull is, it's actually pretty hard to find. It's supposed to just be kind of like north of moss. And moss is that way. So it's just supposed to be north here. Got some farts. Hi, Minty. There we go. Did you hit the wrong alert, Minty? Did you hit the wrong alert? There we go. That's more like it, Minty. Alright, let's look for the skull. The skull is supposed to be somewhere around here. And then it should just be in a backpack somewhere around the skull. Now, I do remember Peachy just saying go north and then go left. You're being told to leave because you farted. Oh, I'm sorry. But it is still my room. So I can fart if I want to. I will not get out. I won't do it. Minty, Happy New Year. Did you do anything fun for New Year's Eve? It's crazy that like early in the... Oh, we actually do need that. I didn't need the beech nut, but that's fine. Storytelling at its finest. It was the greatest story ever told. A nightmare? I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody likes those. Get wrecked, ant. Alright, where is this skull? I can never find this skull. Nothing up there. We are keeping an eye on our heat, too, which shouldn't be a problem. We got plenty of gear for it. You think that running would, like, restore some of your heat. But it don't. We also got this. I'm very proud of this meaty pie, because it takes a lot. You have to kill a lot of ants, a lot of beetles, a lot of other stuff. A pie made of tender beetle meat, which greatly replenishes your health and can be cooked in a working oven. The warmth of the burrow is baked into every bite of this rich golden crust. It's great. It literally, like, you can be, like, 1 HP and everything else drained, and you just eat this meat pie, and you're good to go, bud. You're good to go. Nice to wake up and see that I'm not back there. Heard. Heard. You don't want to be stuck in a nightmare. This ain't Nightmare on Elm Street. So these meaty pies are good. This and mushroom stew is like the only thing you need to carry with you if you can make it all. However, we do need some heat and some food, so we'll just eat both of these, I guess. There we go. Now we're good. Yep. See, he says hazow. Hazow. Let's see. Is this where the skull is? I wish the skull was on the map. I didn't bring any kindling. Is this where... There's the skull. Okay, so skull is here. And it's spooky. There's your skull. Now, the backpack's supposed to be around here somewhere. So let's use the skull as our center compass point. Let's go east. See if there's a backpack. No, there's just a way out. So we'll come back to this in a second. Look at the map real quick. I think this is heading over to Gnawtusk's place. He got one bite in, that little jerk. He got one little bite in. Minty, I used to have issues with, yeah, I could just eat these, I guess. I used to have issues with nightmares as a kid, but I learned to do like the sort of lucid dreaming stuff, so I can actually kind of like take ownership of the nightmare, control it, almost like a director of like a movie production. I've been able to do that ever since. What is this? Is this anything? Oh, I wonder if these... Oh, so these are guiding us to the witch stone that's over here. This is where our stash was hidden earlier. But that's it. There's nothing else over there. Childhood, if you can call it that, is why I have nightmares. Or hopefully you don't have to worry about that today, though. You're in a safe space here, for sure. Even though it does get a little stinky with the farts. But other than that, it's pretty good. Okay, so nothing over there. I'm trying to look in the darker areas, because I'm guessing maybe that's where they hid some stuff. And I'm also trying to keep track of where... wait a minute, was that something on the ground? Looked like a pine thing. Yeah. Trying to keep track of where the skull was, so I'm getting pretty far out here. But we are at Gnawtusk's place. Sure, dude, I'll take that tea. I don't think he's gonna tell us anything new. We're gonna have to go back. Yeah. Nothing to report. Yeah, I gotta find one more stupid... Dude, I have 12 rare herbs. You don't even know about it. Don't let my nightmares be known. I knew a kid with night terrors. That's rough. I never got that bad. It was never quite that bad for me. I just had, you know, I had the bog standard nightmares and then just learned how to kind of control them. Inventory's full again? Let's eat this, I guess. Let's drop this. Really don't need that. Okay. Head back down. We went east from the skull, so let's try... Let's try to go west. See if that helps, because we came up from the north. Sorry, we came up from the south and then made our way east. So, okay, so here's the skull. Okay, let's try to go north. We got our lantern. We got our ant. Oh, and he's guarding a backpack. I bet you that's where our stash is going to be. I really hope, anyway. Oh, by the way, I did test turning spiders off in this game. It just turns the visual of the spider off. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I know my inventory's full. It's fine. We turn the spiders off. All that does is turn the visual of the spider off, and it changes it into a black ant. So when you fight the black ant, you get the same drops that a spider would drop, and it's the same health pool that the spider has. So it's actually still a pretty tanky fight. Email from dispatch asking where I'm at. CC'd all my bosses, nice. On site with no access. Bros, it reminds me of, so yesterday I opened my Gmail. My Gmail now defaults to my work email. I obviously I did not care to check my work email yesterday, but that's what it opened onto. And I had 3 emails from our IT/HR department. It's in the middle of the afternoon on New Year's Eve, by the way, that were like, your account is going to be disabled unless you reset your password. That was at like 2 p.m. And then at like 3 p.m., it was like, warning, your account is about to be permanently disabled because you have not reset your password. And then, like an hour after that, it was like, Meredith is trying to reach you on Microsoft Teams. I'm just like, what is going on, dudes? This is not an emergency situation. It is the holiday. What are you doing? I did not respond. I will open up the laptop today and just go through the reset password thing just to get the automatic, auto-generated IT alerts turned off. The funny thing is they never give you a heads up of when you need to change your password ahead of time. They only let you know when your account is about to be disabled. I think it's an IT tactic to actually get you to pay attention to it. So rather than send out a password change reminder, they just send you the alert that you're about to like explode. So then to get people's attention. Speaking of getting people's attention, what's up, Rod? Rod, did you have fun last night? Did you do anything fun? Did you do a New Year's Eve fun? Rod, you missed a sad earlier today, so I'm glad you missed the sad. By the way, Rod, you can sip it straight or you can mix a special blend. Drink it with a stranger or enjoy it with a bell end. You sat at home? Nice, dude. Same. That's that middle-aged New Year's Eve stuff. I love it. Oh, hello, friend. Got something special for me? What's up, Brandon? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Rod. Brandon, did you do anything fun for New Year's Eve? Other than listen to people set off fireworks? Got something special for me? Here you go. Special delivery. It's a billion herbs. I'm at a loss for words, not because I forgot them this time. I promised you a special brew. Oh boy, is this one gonna curl your toes. One thing I remember about old Gnawtusk, they always keep their promises. Now sit back and enjoy the show. Oh god, what's he gonna do? Oh, he gave us new crafting stuff. Okay, so that's all of Moss's quests, all of Buffo's quests, and all of Gnawtusk's quest. So the only ones we have left really are anything for Auntie, and the mole, Willow. BLT's watched Stranger Things, bed by 11, saw 0 people, it was sick. Man, that sounds like the dream. We went to sleep a little earlier than that, but then we're woken up by the suburban fireworks assault. So at like midnight I went down and checked on Taggy, he was fine. And then I think they finally ended by like 12:45. Ooh, BLT sound good. No Stranger Things spoilers because we haven't seen it yet. I don't care that much, but we do want to watch it together later, so. Nice, okay, so we got some new brews. Special brew, my own concoction. Should put some fluff on that wiry tail. How dare you? How dare you? Put some fluff on that stuff. Back in the huddle, this stuff was good as gold. At least that's what I'd tell folks. Truth is, the other squirrels didn't much care for my hobbies, even back when I was a kid. Once my memory slipped and I stopped pulling my weight out, I suppose that was it. After all, we used as a squirrel can't find their acorns. Yeah, I'm just a lonely, homeless squirrel. The best part of the season? Okay, well that's good. At least it ended strong. But you know what, friend? I'm still plenty useful, even if my memory ain't as sharp. Gnawtusk, like literally 2 screens west of here, is a really sad badger? I don't know what it is. There's a sad creature. I think you guys should go hang out. Couldn't someone lose like that from the only home they've ever known? Well, I suppose that's plenty awful thing to do to someone. You've done the most for me, friend. I feel like myself again, best I can recall. You stop in now and then and see if you need a spot to sit and warm your snout, okay? I'll have a hot mug of my tastiest brew waiting for you. Aw. Thanks, Gnawtusk. You could twist your tail or ruin your mittens in the mud, but nothing mends it faster than a kettle with a crud? Stud? Ooh. This one time I shared a kettle with a stud. Oh, mercy. That's a story for another time. Well, howdy, bud. Got time for tea? Pour me a mug? Hell yeah. Ah, my 4 favorite words. Big mug for a little mouse coming right up. I love this guy. This guy's great. And this little homeless homebrewing squirrel in the woods is my favorite character in the game. Look at him. He's like a little homebrewing apothecary out here. Disagree only slightly. It was a fun watch. That's all I want, honestly. That's all I want. I don't want to talk about it too much, but yeah, it just needs to be entertaining. That's all. You know, ever since you started helping out, I've been feeling more and more like my old self. At least best I can remember. Maybe I feel like someone new. Well, whoever I turned out to be feels good. Feels right. Suppose I felt wrong for so long I forgot what that feels like. But I suppose I'll forget the bad feelings too, though. Suppose that's just how it works. Look at me, trailing off like a kid without whiskers. Right now I'm sipping good tea with a fine friend, and that's about all I could ask for. Anywho, reckon you got plenty to attend to on account of winter and all. I know I do. Rat jam. It's not a rat. Squirrel jam. What's up, OJA? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How are you? Stop in again soon, friend. I'll keep kettle on for you. You little jerk. I thought you were going to give me... I don't want to talk to him again because we're going to have to go through all that again. I thought he was going to give me a mug or something. Okay. Basically back to Moss and then south because we want to go home and see if we can brew up, see what those new recipes are. And then I think we want to actually head east and maybe head towards Buffo. I think we want to head towards Buffo. I think that's the last place we need to clear out with our new axe. We want to head west here. If we can, yeah. OJA! If you guys like this aesthetic and you've never watched... is this the way we want to go? And you've never watched David the Gnome, I suggest watching that. It reminds me of David the Gnome. I should have been picking up more fur and stuff along the way. But I didn't. Okay, so that's the last quest we have. The mole artifact. That's what we need to go southish for. Or sorry, east. That's what we need to go east for. Bought a homebrew kit to make some beer and never did. It's probably not... It's probably better to buy a new one. Depending on how long ago you bought it. But those are fun to do. Those are fun to try. My issue with homebrew stuff has always been getting it properly carbonated. Peachy actually has a new little like carbonation kit thing though, so if I wanted to, I could get back into homebrewing and then actually solve that carbonation problem with this new kit, but I really don't drink. So probably won't do that. What homebrew kit did you buy, just out of curiosity? And not like brand or anything, but like what type of beer? Do you just do an ale or do a lager kit? We did that a lot in college, and that's why I went to school to actually learn how to do it proper. And then just never did anything with it. It's one of those things that like that could have changed, you know, some of my career pathways or whatever, because I did actually you know, actually go to school to learn how to do that, and I did apply to some breweries and stuff here when I moved to Atlanta, and I did get at least one offer to work for a local brewery called Monday Night, and this was 10 years ago, 10, 12 years ago. It would have been less money than I was making writing for Collider, and I would have had to commute, but they're doing pretty well now, so it would have been an interesting career path. I don't think I would be making as much as I am now, even if I'd stayed there for like 10 years. But who knows? Who knows? They were pretty chill though, because I went to one place called Sweetwater for an interview, and they were okay, but they were way more like corporate, more like a Budweiser, you know, money first, product quality second kind of a aesthetic. That was their kind of like culture. Whereas Monday Night Brewing was more of just like homebrew, just a bunch of bros culture. Hey, she's finally talking to me. Little one, you're home. You'll never guess who popped by today. It was Willow. That muddy old mole came right in here and messed up my berries. I forgot. Use the equipment that's in it. Just need new ingredients. Yeah, that's all. And if you have a nice homebrew supply store near you, that's pretty easy to get. I mean, honestly, you can get away with a lot of the stuff at your local grocery store too. If you have a decent... like a Whole Foods that has a bunch of different grains. Some of them will even have hops, even though that's usually like a specialty store, or you can order that online. But yeah, it's fun. I like doing that back in the day. Oh, we get a cutscene? Aw! The burrow brimmed with the scent of freshly brewed tea and the harmony of blossoming friendship. That was it. That was it. Gnawtusk. Okay. Gnawtusk was just telling me how the winter is progressing. Still plenty out there to uncover. Look, they've brought us some seeds. Can't wait to get them into planters and see what sprouts up. Oh, so you need new planters, huh? It was lovely to have a chat with Gnawtusk, and they always bring the best tea. It's not every day I meet somebody so knowledgeable about the flora and fauna of our region. Oh shit, we got new stuff. I don't have the room for all this stuff, Auntie. Where am I going to put all this good stuff? I don't have the room. Say, the only thing better than drinking a brew you made at home is one made by professionals who know what they're doing, but only that. You're not wrong, though. I know you're being snark, but you're not wrong. Making them at home lets you know immediately why professionals are professionals. Because it tastes much better. It's much more consistent. It's a lot less trouble, a lot less time. Tried to make cider once. Cider I've never tried to do. Cider can probably go really, really wrong really quickly. Because you got to find that nice balance of like sweet and tart, but you don't want to poison yourself, so that's difficult. Yeah. That's tough. Where am I gonna... I don't have space for all this stuff. I need a whole other burrow. Maybe we can decorate Auntie's place at the end of this. Okay, now she's tired of us again. So I wonder if she needs new... She might need new planters. We want the poisoner out? I mean, it's a good choice. Sorry for ads here in a couple minutes. Let's get Auntie some new planters. Auntie planters. Okay, what do you need, Auntie? Holy crap, you need a lot. Granite. What do you need granite for? Okay, beech plank, pine plank. So let's go get some beech and some flax real quick. Let's go get some beech and some flax real quick. NC Brother makes really good homebrew. Oh, really? I didn't know they were into that. I did not know they were into that. I would have loved to talk to them about that. Maybe I will someday. Maybe I will someday. Because it's been a long time since I did any of that. That was another thing, like back in the day. You know, we always talk about what we would do with lottery winnings. Heltar and I and some other folks, my buddy Sean in DC, we wanted to start a brewery. It was going to be Three Rivers Brewing. Or actually, I think it was going to be Fourth River Brewing. There's a, so Pittsburgh's famous for its three rivers. There are two rivers kind of north and south that flow together in a point. And it's called a confluence, but they come together at the point in downtown Pittsburgh. But there is sort of like an aquifer, a glacial water aquifer that sort of kind of runs beneath the city. It's basically just groundwater that flows through the rocky structure beneath the city, and it's sort of like Pittsburgh's Fourth River. So we thought that idea was cool. We were going to start a brewery called Fourth River Brewing. Obviously, that never happened, but that's something we talk about. It would have been cool to talk about and see bro with that though too. Maybe someday. It'd be nice to get a little reunion together. It's been a long time since I've seen those guys. And what was I doing? Planters, right? So I need a couple beech planks. A couple beech planks for Aunt Beech. Let's just make 2. I think that's all we need. Did enjoy making magic mushrooms. Stop that hobby after a bunch of trips, making $400. So you say making magic mushrooms. Do you just grow them? As a genuine question. Like, is there anything you have to do, or do you just grow them, propagate them? Planters. Thank you, Weasel. Back in the day, talking about lottery winnings. Back in the day, it must be earlier this week, because you talk about this often. I talk about lottery winnings all the time. But what I want to do with those winnings changes over the years. I was talking about lottery stuff with my dad the other day. Because he's the one that, you know, got me on this, because he's been buying lottery tickets since he was probably 18. So it's like generational attempts to win the lottery. That's never going to happen. But he and Peachy have the same take on like the really big lotteries. Because I told him, you know, about the like 1.7 or 1.8 billion one the other day, and he's like, oh, that's too much for me. He's like, 10, 50 million, that'd be more than enough. He thinks he can live on 50 grand in interest a year. I'm like, are you sure that's all you want? But he and Peachy are like, no, 1 billion is way too much. And Peachy's like, I'd be fine with 30 million. I said, great, when I win 1.7 billion, you can have 30 million. And I'll worry about the rest. But my dad's the same way. However, when I said to Peachy, so a while ago there was a Mega Millions that was like, I don't know, over $1 billion. Somebody won. And then it was only like 2 weeks later where the Mega Millions had only grown to like 30 million instead of their starter million at 25. Somebody won when it was only $30 million. Now I know a lot of you, the sane people here, will be like, 30 million is plenty. That's more than anybody needs. I do agree with you. However, if it's the same odds for 30 million or 1.5 billion, what would you rather have? And Peachy was like, 30 million would be plenty. I said, I know, but I wouldn't want to waste my once in a generation, you know, once in a multi-generational of lifetimes chance of winning the Mega Millions on only 30 million when it could be 20 times that. Anyway, start with selling the branded merch. One of the things I wanted to do this week when I had off from school was from school? Wow, brain. How far back did you go? One of the things I wanted to do this week when I had off from work
was put a store on my author page and then start doing branded like knucklebone stuff. Basically taking like some of the symbols and stuff from my book covers and just putting them on merch, putting up signed copies of books and stuff there, just so people had access to it if they wanted. That's all. Schoolwork, same shit, different projects. Yeah. PG and I just finished watching all the Harry Potter movies again, which it's not a great holiday marathon. The first like 4 movies are great to watch for the holidays. The last 4 are not. They're just kind of dour and depressing. And they get increasingly dark, not only in theme, but in like the actual visual darkness. Still blame Pop for stealing all our financial karma, playing baseball for the money, not for the love of the game. I think he did both. Don't you think he did it for both? He definitely stopped. Like, he definitely had love in his heart, because if he wouldn't have married our Graham, we wouldn't be here. And you know that he had like a successful life before that. So I don't know. I don't blame him. It would have been nice to watch him actually pitch, though. That would have been cool. Colonize grains with a mycelium, inoculate in a sterile environment. I've heard a lot of people that grow mushrooms for like edible mushrooms, not edibles like drugs, but just to grow their own mushrooms rather than buy them in the store. And you got to get like logs and like different media to grow them on and things like that. I think it would be neat to do, but I don't really have the space or really the interest to do it. It's just kind of a curiosity to me. Winning the lotto has worked out for people. You don't hear about it as much. I think some people have gotten smarter when they win it. It would be interesting to see the person in Arkansas who won like $1.7 billion. See what they end up doing with it, if they manage to stay anonymous, if they manage to be smart with it. But again, Scott, I'd love to have that opportunity to see if it ruins me or not. Say that'd be our luck. We win the jackpot day after a couple days after someone hit a record jackpot. Well, I don't play it. I only play it when Powerball's over 500, and Mega Millions now, it has to be over $1 billion, because that's $5 a ticket, and that's way too much. That is way too much. You can just buy a bag of mushrooms. Yeah, it's much easier. Much easier. One dark shelf in a closet you rarely open is all you need. Sawdust, wood pellets, straw. Yeah, you do need different media for all that stuff, but it's like, it's this weird line, kind of like what Scott was talking about with making cider. Growing your own mushrooms feels like, to me, this line between like a controlled environment and just filth. It's like, where's the line? Because mushrooms like to grow in certain conditions, and that's not too far from just like filth. I mean, there's a bag you can buy mushrooms grow out of it. Oh yeah. No, I've seen those. Yeah, not just like in the produce section of like prepared, cut, clean, whatever mushrooms, but like the literal ones you just put it in a dark space, maybe like water it a little bit, put it in a dark space, and then they grow. Happy New Year, says my Uncle Ray. Happy New Year, Uncle Ray. My Uncle Ray is increasingly looking like Santa Claus. He used to look like Hagrid, and now he looks like Santa Claus. Wood pellets interesting. During the creation of the pellets, the machine presses them to create heat that pasteurizes them. Oh, that's kind of neat. I guess that makes sense. So it's a good sterile surface to start from. Growing mushrooms, the least effort thing to grow. You don't have to do almost anything, if I recall. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like leaving a bag of potatoes in the dark. Like, they'll start to root out. They'll start to root out and stank. I could have played for St. Louis, and they were the Yankees of the league. Weasel, I've with all of our family stories, every once in a while I try to do internet research and find like, well, let's see, maybe you answered it. It shows the money of the companies over the light of the light of the majors. The light of the majors. I mean, he made more. Yeah, our grandfather was a really good pitcher in the local eastern Pennsylvania area where we grew up. He could have played for minors and then maybe transitioned to the major leagues, but this was in like the 1920s. He was making really good money because he had like furs and cars and houses, and he had his own like video, like reel-to-reel like video camera back in like the 20s, 30s, and 40s. But he didn't play for any one particular team. He played as basically a ringer for companies. Companies would, I think the rule was something like you had to be a part of the actual company in order to play for them. So they would just like give him a fake job, and he would just like nap on a cot on game day.
like during the workday, he would just like sleep on a cot somewhere in one of their rooms, and then he would just go out and pitch and win the game for the company, and they'd give him a check, and then he'd go off and do it again the next day for somebody else. It was a very strange story, but it's really difficult to like track down a history of that. So he has his like his war records and stuff. Happy New Year, Vissy. Welcome in, friend. I was lurking in your channel last night while you were crafting a little bit. I was playing a game and lurking while you were crafting. Hope you had a happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year to you. I hope you have a great year. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, Weasel, I wish we could find some kind of record of that. There's like no record in the paper for the most part. I think his name is in the local paper like twice for like shutouts that he pitched. Or he did like I don't know, he pitched a shutout, one shutout and like gave up one run in a doubleheader at one point in time. That's like the only records I could find. And I think the records are from high school. The records are from when he was in high school, because there was an interview with like the surviving members of that school's like championship baseball team from like 1922 or whatever it was. And there were some people that were still alive in the 90s, and they interviewed them about their run. And that was it. I can't find anything else in any kind of records about his history in the sport. So that part kind of sucks. We only have like apocryphal, like family history story stuff. Keep the baddies out once it's fully colonized. Hard for someone bad to kill the good fungus. For a second, I thought you were talking about America's immigration policy, but we're still talking about mushrooms. That's right. One of the better ones, Satisfying. Wish GOT ended like this, not the ending we got. Okay, you like Stranger Things ending better than GOT ending. That's a good sign. It seems positive so far from the folks in here who have who've played it. That seems pretty positive. That's good to hear. Okay, we were gonna make a plant. Why did I drop all that? Why did you drop all that? Don't drop it. Claw, put it in the storage. You're such a mess. Just dropping stuff left and right. I'm glad we didn't destroy it. Okay, let's make a new planter because Auntie said something about... That's not where planters are made. Auntie said something about a new herb or something. I guess maybe we make one and see what she can do with it. Auntie, I'm gonna pop this down here. Is that okay? Here, I'm gonna put this right next to you, girl. So you don't have to go very far. You don't have to go upstairs. You can just plant it right there, okay? Sound good? Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We gotta check. We have new recipes. So what do we need for that? We got new tea recipes. So elder tea, black tea, blue tea we could make before. Rowan tea. Now here's the new ones. Healing tea. This game is not super difficult when it comes to like staying alive. So you really don't need this. But that explains why we have the pine shoots, the healing paste. Now wait a second. Let's walk through this real quick. The recipe for a healing tea, which gives you 100 hit points. It heals you back to full. It gives you 30 defense against the heat loss, and 30 defense against stamina. So it basically improves your heat retention and stamina. However, it costs 150 hit points worth. These things would give you 20% heat retention for 3 hours. 20%. That's a weird recipe. It's a weird recipe for me. It's like, wouldn't you just use this stuff if you had it rather than one tea? All right. The other thing, okay, so we can make the healing paste though, and that's just out of common herbs. The thing is, okay, Auntie is probably going to start planting the common herbs now because I think Nautus gave her seeds for that. So I think she's going to mix a combination of, yeah, she's got to make a combination of rare and common herbs. Okay, so if you can grow your own here and then just make the tea, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see what she does with that. But in the meantime, let's go to sleep. I'm actually just going to leave these here because they look really nice. They look really nice. Look at that cute little mouse curled up. Do you guys sleep like that with your tail tucked around like that? That's how Taggy sleeps. Little Taggy. Comparing immigrants to fungus seems like an American thing. 100%. Yeah. Teddy Blocks thing is really cool once I figured it out. I was in there when somebody asked you. I don't remember who it was. I think Viata was in there, but it was somebody else who came in. They were like, hey, is that Teddy Blocks? And you were like, you're the only person who knows what this is. And I don't know what Teddy Blocks is. So what can you give me the TLDR? Like, what is it? What did you have to figure out? Auntie, do you want to chat? Nope, she really doesn't. Okay, let's go east and look for... What was that? Let's go east and look for the last little briar that we need to clear. Oh, someone new. Nice. So you got a new follower who knew about Teddy Blocks. I only know about Teddy Ruxpin, so I don't know who that... I don't know what Teddy Blocks is. But I like that you were talking about how you like things that like... Whoa, why is my food going down so far? You were talking about things that play with scale. Things like that. I love that too. That's why I like the little Gundam figures and stuff. Oh, they interlock and that was weird to figure out. I got you. Let's look on our map. I don't really know. Maybe it's all the way to the southeast? It doesn't look like there's an area here that we haven't been able to get into. But there's supposed to be something here that is blocked by the thorny briars that we need for we need the flint axe to clear. But I don't know where they would be, so we're gonna have to just wander around for a while until we find them. It's not these. Maybe it is. No, we can't go back that way. Okay. Oh, is this a little path back here? No. Definitely plan to build something with leftover pieces because it's sturdy. I guess I gotta check those out because I can't like visualize it. One thing that would have been cool in here is if they would have given us like ability to make a bridge or something like that to cross these little water gaps. Thank you. Yeah, no rush. Thank you for that. Okay, it's not that way, I don't think. Let's work our way north. I don't think it would be up here, but for some reason there does seem to be stuff that's up here that... Oh, we cleared this out before, right? This is path upward. I don't know if there's a briar thing here, though. No, we've been here before. This is just a bunch of, like, pine stuff. I don't think it's here. I'm gonna go back down, stay southeast, figure it out. We're basically looking for an artifact for the mole. So, something that looks kind of like the hood that we found from Pine Sap. Something that looks too big. Inventory's full already. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Huzzah! I don't really need the flint or any of this. We did say we needed some oak, but I don't really want to like hack this stuff apart now. We're basically just looking for the last path that we haven't cleared yet. Autocorrect, one is a real word. Every time I type your, whether it's Y-O-U-R or Y-O-U apostrophe R-E, my phone changes it to the other one. So it's kind of like, cool, I can never be correct because my phone will always change it to the one it thinks I meant instead of the actual one that I intended. Every single time. It drives me crazy. But computers are smarter than us, right? Okay, was it... Maybe we had to go, like, all the way down here? Like, I could clear this stuff, but there's no point. Well, maybe there is. Let's just clear it for fun. God, why is this stuff so gnarly? I'm not even trying to harvest it. I just want it out of the way. Okay, and there's no point, because we can't walk past this. Alright. Helpful just enough that I don't turn it off. Not for me. I spend more time correcting what autocorrect corrected than if I would just turn it off and type what I wanted to type. I actually miss T9. I actually miss the old T9. That was probably... I got really good at that, like flying through and being able to type whatever I wanted on T9. Yeah, you get real good at that. Time to develop the autocorrect corrector app. Yeah, I need a second app to run to fix the first app. Now, can we actually get through any of this stuff? We can. I mean, bug, Get meat. Oh, we actually do need those, I think. Let's...
Hello!
Hey, Vincent. Welcome in, bud. How are you? Let me drop that. We don't really need the flint. Actually, don't need this either. But we do want these mushrooms. No. God. Happy New Year, Vincent. How are you? How was your New Year's Eve? Oh, there's a backpack over here. Did we not get to this before? I can't imagine these rocks came back. Starting to loathe our last name. Predictive text always wants to correct it to Trump. I know. I think I had to actually block that word. Yeah. Tell it to forget that predictive text. I think I physically had to block that word. Advanced kindling, sure. I don't really need either of these. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's drop this again. We got a lot of flint, and it's really easy to find now. Also, twigs, do we really need them? No. But we'll take that wild jam. I don't really need the kindling. We have a ton of that. There's a lot of stuff over here to harvest if you need to, but we really don't need to. It's so funny that you can't get through these little, like, lily pad looking things. Okay, we're off the map. Very chilled. That's the way it should be. That's the way to do it. That's the way. Okay, we can't get through there. We're starting to get a little cold. I mean, there's so many healing pots and stuff. We just don't need it. We just don't need it, bud. See, like it looks like you should be able to get through there, but you can't. Maybe there's something in the way here. No. Those are cloves, no? What are? What's cloves? Here? Let's do 2 black teas. What else we got? That should be pretty good. Yeah, huzzah. The lily pad things. Oh, I don't know. Are they? Is that what cloves look like? Or do you mean clover? Abu Dhabi broke the Guinness record for longest New Year's fireworks display? Did they? 62 minutes? Shit. That's a lot. That's almost as long as the people in our neighborhood were firing off fireworks. They were going here for about 3 hours. But they weren't professional. It does sound like something they would do. But I don't know. Okay, so nothing that way. Let's see if we can find another way around. Oh, clovers. Maybe clovers don't... Clovers grow like in the fields and meadows, though. They don't really grow like on the water's edge. So it would be a weird... They look more like... I mean, I guess they do kind of look like clovers, so maybe. It's just... to me, it would be a strange spot to put them in this whole game. Also, I don't know that they grow in the winter. So they look like some kind of, I don't know, some kind of wintry thing. I do want that. I don't want that. Okay. We are looking for a big, like, briar patch. Like a big, gnarly, weed-looking thing with a bunch of thorns sticking out of it. That's the main thing we're looking for. I'm just gonna drink that. I'm glad we found it. Doing here for like 6 hours, fell asleep. Could have gone longer. We had a tough time staying asleep while they were going on. Sorry, bud. I don't know where to find this stuff. I don't know where this stuff is supposed to be. It's very frustrating. Sleep like the dead, fall asleep fast. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I definitely... It depends. Some nights, yes. Most nights, no. Yeah, see, Mel, I'm not sure what these are. I guess they could be clovers. It's just weird that I can't get through them, regardless of what they are. Also, how do I get over there? Why am I going by this fur? Pick that up. There you go. Wait, why can I not get in there? Is this where we want to go? I'm gonna have to look this up. All this clovery stuff. Okay, so we just happened upon these guys from down here. This is not where we want to be. I don't know where else to go. I'm gonna have to look it up. There's like one little section of briars that are blocking our path. And I don't know where to find it. Let's look up. We haven't really looked up north here all that much. See, this is an interesting flower here. I haven't seen anything like this anywhere else. It's like a sad little flower, but there's no lore. There's no quest to take you around it. It's just a sad little flower here. Maybe we get to visit it in the spring or something, and it'll like be growing strong. I have no idea. So nothing up here either. We can clear this, but man, it doesn't let you go up there. I really don't know where to go. Oh, I think we actually do need more of these guys. See, sad little flower here. We do need more of these garlic mushrooms for the some of our recipes. Sorry, bud. Had to be done. Absolutely had to be done. So we got campfire. Oh, I should have picked up that kindling, because then we could have had our little campfire there, but we don't really need it. There's also this weird little, like, rocky outcropping here. It looks like it's supposed to be something, but it's not anything. It's just a little... just blocks your path. That's it. Strange. Don't really know where else to go. So I'm gonna have to look up the... You know what? We didn't go all the way up here, so let's try this again. Maybe there actually is something up here that we just haven't found yet. Maybe to the right? I don't know. I think we should go down by Pollywog. Let's just go home, sleep it off. Maybe it's down in Pollywog's neck of the woods, where his house was before. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, no, there's nothing over here. Like I could break these rocks and stuff. Yeah, I think we did before, and there's nothing here. It looks like there should be, but there's nothing there. Same with this. You can break a bunch of those rocks there, but it doesn't get you anywhere. I don't know, man. I wish I could remember where I saw those briars. So not like this. They're like big green vines with thorns sticking off of them. We're just gonna run back home. Warm up. Look up where we need to go for the moles quest. And try this again tomorrow. So today was kind of a bust. I thought we could find it on our own, but I don't know where it is. Pollywog just caught one of those recently. You did? Oh, you're Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? Voltorb. I always like the Who's That Pokemon breaks in the old Pokemon anime, because sometimes they would show you the shadow of a Pokemon and you had to guess what they were. I think for like, there were a few of them that it was just like a circle. You had to guess what it was from just a shadowy circle. You're like, it could have been Pollywog, Voltorb. I think, like Pikachu as seen from above. It was really funny. There's so many different things that could have been. Hey look, this stuff's growing. She did it. We might actually get some common herb. Alright, let's sleep until morning, and then I'm gonna look up where we have to go for this, for Willow, because it's somehow 11 o'clock. And we do want to try to finish this game proper today. I don't know if we'll go till Zeke starts today, but Zeke is starting CD Ramathon today with blood. Pictures posted, thank you, Vissy. Check out Discord and Willow's quest. Discord always has to update like 17 updates every time I turn it on. Yeah, CD Ramathon starts today. east and southeast of Willow, not from home. So past the... Okay, it's down where the spider is. Okay, it's down south of the spider. We can figure it out from there. Okay. Let me see, Vissy, would you post? Where is it? Whoa. Whoa, they're like souped up Legos. Vissy, those are cool looking. They're like super Legos. They're like extreme Legos. Okay, let's go south. I went in the complete wrong direction. I thought it was just southeast in the map. It's south and east of Willow. Starts in 2 hours and 10 minutes. I don't think the game's gonna take us another 2 hours and 10 minutes. It might, because I'm bad at it. We've somehow been playing this for like 18 hours, and it's a 10-hour game, like 100% completion. I don't know how I managed that, but I did. More complicated than you expect. They look complicated because they're not just like square blocks that you have to stack together. I sent Weasel's kids some Lego gifts for Christmas, and he was mad at me because how complicated they were and how much fiddly work they required. Made games twice as long. I don't know how I am though. That's the thing. I'm not intending to. I'm just playing it. I can only run so fast. Alright, we want to go down to Spider Town. I'll show you guys our spider bud. Yeah, but those Legos look... Oh, and actually, we do want to pick up some silk while we're here, so I'll show you guys how to get the silk. I don't think well... He didn't complain about Legos. He was just like, look at what you've made me do. And he was helping the little ones build their Legos, but it was... Wait, did I harvest all the silk? They were just really small pieces that he had to use... He had to do a lot of work for the little Legos. Oh, the spiders didn't climb these trees again, so I guess it's a one-time deal. Yeah, big hands for fiddly work. Okay, here. So you see the web hanging here? You can actually harvest the silk. I thought that was really cool. And I didn't know it until I looked up like how to do like a silk farm, spider farming thing. Because the spiders, there's only like 2 of them in the whole game, as far as I know, and they don't respawn every day. It's like every 2 days. So the fact that they have some silk just like laying around like this, I thought that was really neat. Holy shiza! But my silk though, hold on. Mistakes! If you get pinned, it's trouble. If you get pinned, it's trouble. See, like that. He hits real hard, too. No more silk if he kills food. No, they respawn. It's okay. Respawn. They respawn. See, so we got some silk out of that. We're alright. Huzzah, we're okay. Dead spider meats. Yeah, we're good. Actually, Scarehead came out of the underbrush there. Yeah, the bugs do that sometimes. I did not expect him to do that. That's the first time I've seen them do that. Really disturbing. My watch is like, you've had a stressful moment. Like, yeah, no shit. You see that giant spider come after me? Now, the funny thing is, it's not where we wanted to go. We want to go south here. But just to show you that you can get the silk from... we need more birch too. You can get the silk from trees. So if you don't want to fight big, bad, scary spiders, you don't have to just harvest it from the trees. However, we do have another one down here. Wasn't mad. It was a Minecraft creeper set, and the surface was a puzzle of 1x1s and Tetris-style pieces for the coloring. Yeah, he had like a specific pattern. You don't have to do it, but he had a specific pattern to follow for little 1x1 flat panel pieces, covering like a 6x6 grid. So it had to be like 1 green pixel, 1 black pixel, 1 blue pixel, whatever. Like, and then do it specifically. And then he had to do that like 4 times to stick the panels on the creeper. And he was just like, I don't want to do this. It's so fiddly. I do not want to do this. But look at the... Vissy, why are they called teddy blocks? Why are they called teddy blocks? So Weasel, if you saw in our Discord, Vissy posted a picture of them. They're like Legos, but then they have almost like burrs on the side that need to be like positioned in a certain way. At least that's what it looks like. Which is kind of neat. They're teddy bear shaped. Is that what they are? It was hard to tell from that picture. I didn't look super close at it. Alright, there should be another spider down here, but we'll get some more silk too. There he is. Yeah, so as long as you can keep it in like an open area and just circle it, it's not too bad. Try not to run too much though, because that eats your stamina, and you need stamina for your swings. So you can just walk around it, it's not too bad. The problem is when you get stuck next to a place, especially if there are other creatures, then you get pinned and you can't get out. There is an unstuck button, so you could try this, I guess, and I don't know if it ports you to the middle of the screen or what, but I haven't actually used it. I should have used it when I died, but I wasn't thinking. The texturing, yeah. Okay, we are looking for an area down here. This is what we're looking for. This one little fiddly area. This is all we were looking for. Because you can't get through this until you have the upgraded axe, which we now have. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a pretty easy spot. I would imagine this is the mole artifact. Looks like some sort of helmet. It's ancient. The shape of it reminds me of a mole. Okay. That's it? That's it? We can't dig that up, so I guess the mole's gonna have to dig it up. Hold on, can I do anything with this? Why would a mole have a... I don't understand. Everything else in this game has been pretty straightforward as far as, like... pretty straightforward as far as, like, you know, being cute little woodland creature stuff. That's the first time I've seen, like, a metal device that apparently the mole used to wear? I don't know. Let's go talk to the mole. Mole, mole. And then this might be it. Let's warm up a little bit here. I always do that. There we go. Yep. Alright, let's go talk to our buddy the mole. Vincent! Vincent's the mole! Vincent, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing? The generous Vincent. Vincent dropping fireworks on everybody. Really? Inventory full? Drop that. No, I don't want that. Vincent, do you feel like singing, bud? What's your favorite song to sing on New Year's Day? Do you sing Auld Lang Syne? I don't think anybody does. It's gonna play 5 times? It sure is, but there's no escape from it. There's nothing you can do about it. Vincent gifting subs to Solipsist, Ken Relic, the Rowdy Bounty Hunter, Bros Fisting Bros, and Scouty42. Vincent, thank you so much, bud. Happy New Year to you again. You've been very generous this holiday season. You always are. Just want to call that out. Thank you so much. You allowed us to put silk pants on a tiny mouse because of your generosity. I appreciate it. Scouty, welcome in. I like your name. Scouty42. It's so scouty. Vincent the Generous. The most. Thank you, Vincent. Oh? What is it? I found something. Some kind of big helmet. A helmet, you say? And there was an inscription on it? The roots detect you back. Weasel, thank you. I don't think we have any alerts for that. I don't think we have any alerts. Kill Illuminati by Tupac. You gonna sing it for me? I would if I knew it. I don't know it. Weasel dropped 100 bits and we have no alerts for him. Thank you, Weasel. Trying to build the hype train? It's a scam train. It's a scam train. Don't bother. It's a scam. The roots detect you back. I see. I have no idea what that means. A worthy entry for my catalog nonetheless. Weasel is the alert. True. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad Weasel can join us today too. He usually can't because of work stuff and family stuff. Can I offer you anything in return? How about an end to the game? New backpack. It's ugly as sin, but I do like a new backpack. What was that? Was that me? Was that my mouse voice? You out of the vault today? Yeah, Vissy. You're free to do whatever you want. Let's see if I can put the helm to use. I don't doubt it'll reveal its secrets. I honestly thought they were going to open up like a dungeon type level, sort of like Stardew Valley once you get deep into the mines. And I thought there were going to be a bunch of spiders and like high-end material and stuff there, but not really. I thought we were going to go through the whole mole caves and all that stuff. Rowdy Bounty Hunter, welcome in. Thank you again, Vincent. And you, little mouse, off you go. All the best for 2026. Let's hope. What secrets will the forest reveal to you, I wonder? Well, I found I found a skull. I found a shrine, like a memorial. I found sad flowers. I found cloves and or clovers.
I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
That was so close. If you would have put that slightly left of the mouse, that would have been terrifying for our little mouse. That would have been really scary. Is that where you... It's not where you put it, but that's where he showed up. Sorry, Weasel. Sorry, Weasel. I think it's because the Tangia screen doesn't cover the whole screen, so it screws up your... Oh, you put it next to my face? Yeah, you weren't even close then. You weren't even close. I think the Tangia overlay does not cover the whole screen, so it messes with your placement. Sorry about that. I thought you were trying to eat our mouse. Be sure to come and tell me. That's it? So we have no quests. Auntie has a rare berry.
Alright.
Yeah, see that dungeon just pops up in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Can I join? God, I have such a naked character there. Yawn. The humming wind to the melody of creaking, cracking ice. The snowy season sows such somnolence. And yet the forest is terribly alive, isn't it? I wish I had the energy to go and collect all the stories. But I'm a writer. A filthy, sad writer. I'd pluck them up and store them for safekeeping like any good forager. Ah, say, I don't suppose you've come across any hazelnuts. A cup of brewed hazelnuts and I could stay awake all day. You want hazelnut coffee, huh? Yawn. Okay, we have hazelnuts actually directly to the right here, so this is actually pretty easy. What happened, Weasel? What's the matter? What happened to you? TTS voucher for copy pasta I found. Dungeon's one way to get them. Oh, true. Yeah. Weasel, what's the matter? What happened to you? I'm gonna share my frog wow. Somehow I got a frog wow. Oh, that's good. We actually have hazelnuts. Is that your music or mine? Whose music is this? Another dungeon. Hold on, Weasel's texting me now. If this was a stressful game, I'd be upset, but it's okay. Oh, yeah. No, you haven't seen that, dude? You just have to, tap the screen. There's a little icon that looks like a chat bubble with a little, like, dash in it. You just have to, like, hide chat, basically. Hide chat. It's dumb. Twitch Mobile's very dumb. That's nothing new. That's nothing new. You just gotta, like, tap and mess with the settings. And then give it a second, because it doesn't always behave. Now, wait, there was a hazelnut tree around here somewhere. Was it here? Don't want to hide chat. It never used to be that way. Wait, you don't want to hide chat? I'm confused at what the issue is then. There we go. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. All we needed. Done. Easiest quest in the game right there. They're lobbing some lobs and some softies. So Weasel, you can either hide chat or just, I don't know, there's an option, landscape mode, where you can see the whole screen and have chat on the side. I just forget what it is. Twitch mobile, though, genuinely awful most of the time. Killed one goblin and it's over. Tangia dungeons are... Oh, look, he got his little hat. That's really weird, dude. How did you make that, and who made that for you? Is this a prequel to Fist? I like to have chat up at the same time. It used to be if I rotated my screen, automatically fit everything on the screen. Oh, I got you. Everybody join Mel so the dungeon lasts long. Might not work. Might not work. Alright, let's talk to Willow and give him his hazelnut coffee. Oh, good. I was wondering if you'd come by. I heard a terrible banging not long ago. Sounded like somebody's creeping around in a dungeon. What was all that? That was Buffo the Toad. Old Buffo building a house of wood? That's certainly unexpected. Well, there's a tunnel for every soul, and for every mole a hole, as they say. You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get into this boy's soul. But to do it alone, my old back would break. Ah, I see. Buffo and Pollywog. What a heartwarming parent-child reunion. It's never too late to welcome a new season. A wise old mole named Willow said that, I believe. Oh, that's me. In case I didn't introduce myself, name's Willow. The boy's soul? Yeah, see, you got boy's soul. That's correct. That's the correct way. Claw, you have no gear in the dungeon. You're raiding in your burst suit. I know! I said I wish the Tangia dungeons would keep your character. I have like a level 60-something character in DP's chat, but not here, apparently. I'm just naked and run around. I'll just write that one down. Now, what do I have up my sleeve for you? Oh, interesting. Like stone path, stone decorations. I wonder if we can decorate outside now. That's it, huh? Hello, Mouse. I brought you some news. Oh? Moss? I see. They're all alone up there, poor hedgehog. Oh, I really hope that everybody unites and is cozy together. Character in Cleave's Tangia Dungeon, 0 deaths. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, they mustn't be afraid to ask for help. The forest is a daunting place to be on one's own. They do sound plenty brave to me. Tell them to come by my den anytime. I'll give them some of this delicious brew and whatever else I can spare. And you mustn't leave empty-handed either. We're getting so much cool stuff, bud. We've got like 6 different crafting aesthetics, but we only have maybe 3 rooms to put it all in. Isn't much better. I can see your face at least. Is that good? Is that good? We got a lot of new crafties. Oh, I was up all night carving a new tunnel. It's crazy. I've been doing all this crap. Where have you been? I've been standing right in front of you. Have you heard about Gnawtusk? Why are all these quests just suddenly happening now? It's like the whole quest dump is happening because we completed everything else? I guess we... The thing is, quest progression in this not great because I couldn't have cleared the way to get to Willow's artifact until we did all that other stuff. So it's just dumping everything on him now. This mic cover isn't real, it's a beard implant, you cannot see it now. It's just, yep, it's just my gender affirming microphone cover beard. Yep, that's what it is. Call complete, network jack, wall jack, or patch panel termination is bad. Sucks for them, but I'm out. Oh, so there's nothing you can do, but you got paid for it anyway? Nice. Tea drinker, are they? You lousy, filthy tea drinkers? Never got a taste for the stuff. It's un-American if you ask me. Oh, I see. Your friend Gnawtusk does sound like quite the healer. I guess that's okay. Well, if tea saved our dear bitch Alina, perhaps they could teach me more about it. You're a bit of a recluse, you say. I prefer hazelnut coffee, ground and brewed, injected directly into my veins. You can keep that tea drinking crap on the other side of the pond. There's literally a pond right over there. Now my job came troubleshoot. That actually counts. That sounds kind of fun. It sounds kind of fun. I almost wouldn't mind being called out on stuff and just being like, here's your problem. Well, not my problem. Have a good day. That's a friend after my own fur. Ho, ho, ho. Someone gifted me a sub. Oh yeah, you got one from Vincent. You got one from Vincent, bud, because Vincent's like the most generous. Not just during the holidays. The whole calendar year is a holiday for Vincent. Is there a question for today? This is your question for today. There's a secret word for today. I think the only question has been from you. People forgot there's a secret word. Vincent threw them gift subs around. They sure did. They sure did. Don't trouble him. I'm hours away from sleep. I'll experiment on my own. I just drank all this hazelnut coffee and I'm vibrating. I can basically just buzz my way right through the ground. Don't even have to lift a finger. Speaking of experiments, he's giving me all kind of stuff. Why are we getting all this stuff? I can't do anything with it. Bro, it's so late. Hello, didn't hear you over the rustling roots. Some think it's quiet down in the deep, don't they? But we know better. Does make for a fitful sleep, though. Will these help? Finally, the frickin' hazelnut quest. Thank you, yes. Thank you, yes, land. Give him here. This will go well with a little dried sap. Dried sap? There is a secret word, and it's yours. Mel has the secret word of the day, but we have, like, no questions for it. Yep. So you guys feel free to ask questions, and we'll answer them. We'll try to get you that secret word. It's the first one of 2026. Hazelnut coffee's sweet if you brew it right. Trick is to keep the heat low and steady. I picked up a homebrew kit for this hazelnut coffee years ago, but I never made it. I think maybe it's time to dust it off and try again. I can taste it now. Oh? Oh, those are pretty. Complete Willow's quest, Willow's Epiphany. Okay. We got so many crafty things from Willow. Well, if it isn't my minuscule murine. Started charting the old route routes. Root routes. Root routes. How would you guys say this? Root routes? Root routes? Started charting the old root routes again, you know? One passed right under the old burrow and saw neither tip nor tail of your Betchelina. I hope she's well. Just pop inside, dude. She's right there. Can I talk to you again? Okay, that's all you got. Alright, let's go home. The only thing we have left, as far as I know, is Betchelina. We had like a rare berry that she said she knew something about, but we haven't done anything with it. That's the only thing I know. You make the first T silent. A roo root. Da roo root. Roo roo. Don't need it. Sure. I would be really happy if this game had, like I said yesterday, seasonal DLC. If they had like a spring DLC for like they call it the thaw, do whatever you want, like open up new areas, have some new creatures and dangers that come into the area once it starts to warm up. You know, open up some new paths, stuff like that. What are those even? I don't really want to waste that. We're good. Let's just go home. And then, you know, you could you could have a summer seasonal and then a fall, and then it takes you like right back around, but you're ready for winter this time, but you know. That'd be such an easy thing to do. And then also in the thaw, when all the snow melts, it reveals new stuff. So you can find new backpacks, you can find new scrolls, you can find new things in the forest. You'll have a whole different array of like plants and berries and nuts and all kind of stuff that you can harvest. You can dig up roots. You can maybe build a little. Maybe they add a pond area. You can open up a whole area, but just by adding a little pond, you could craft a little boat from like. You could even do progression of a vehicle. You could make a little boat canoe kind of thing out of like flax. Just weave it together and make a little raft out of twigs. And you know, each of them have a different speed. You could add fish that could be either sort of like the ants. They could be enemies, or they could just be something that you can add like a fishing thing. There's a little fish pole right next to Auntie's house, so you know they've thought about it. And I think there's a little pond or a river or a creek or something like just south of us. Let's actually look on the map real quick. Yeah, so like dead center, you've got some water areas, little ponds, little creeks that are all frozen now. There's a little island down there in the south. They could do a lot with this. I really hope they add more to it. I don't know how successful it's been because there's not a lot of people who follow it on Twitch. But it's a very cozy, cute game. Very low bar of difficulty. The most difficult thing is just figuring out the progression of the quests and stuff. But other than that, it's a really, really solid game. It's been a lot of fun. I think they could do a lot with this if they wanted to go in a seasonal direction. Makes me happy, and gift subs go to viewers deserve it, not random people are in here 10 seconds because of a raid. I mean, in this channel, you don't have to worry about that too much. Most people who are just kind of like lurking, hanging out in this channel, like, yes, those are the people who will get it. If it's a channel with like a couple thousand people, then yeah, you're just going to get some randos. Or like Vincent and I do trash subs, where you just do a meme name, and then some random person who's never even heard of the channel gets gifted a sub because it's funny. They have a funny name. Also make this into a multiplayer escape roguelike. Several people begin as a colony of mice, have to run through the map, increase the amount of roaming enemies, increase the frequency of campfires. They could do that if they wanted to go in that direction. Or even like a cooperative multiplayer where you could carve out, maybe in the springtime you carve out a little farming area. And you guys can work on that. See, so there you go. Vincent gifted us up to This Is a Meme. Thank you, Vincent. Welcome in. This is a meme. We'll never see you here. We'll never see This Is a Meme here. Trash sub. Thank you, Vincent. That's good jokes. We get good jokes. There's a lot of potential here. There's a lot they could do. You know, it's not as big as Stardew Valley. So, not on that scale, but like, you could do some farming, some fishing, change up the harvesting variety throughout different seasons. You could add the mole burrows and sort of add a dungeon level. And you could do the roguelike stuff in the dungeon level. That would be really neat. You'd have to add a lot more space for all your the customized furniture and things like that. But there's potential there. There's some really neat stuff there. Let's look at real quick. Did we get any new recipes here? I don't think we got any recipes for this stuff. We got a lot of recipes for... I do want to make some pies, though. Making some pies would be fun. That's one thing I haven't really made yet. We've got mushroom stew we could make, but we haven't made any pies yet. And we honestly don't need it at this point. That's the other thing. We don't really need to make any of this stuff anymore. This is just for funsies. We've made everything that we could. We can do more decorations. So we got... Let's see if we got anything new here. So the woven fiber basket is new. The fiber side table is new. Fiber sofa is new. And then a pine chair, the pine round table, the pine desk, pine stool, pine table, pine side table, pine bench. Those were new. The birch armchair looks like a little paw, little hand. We can actually make that right now. The birch table, birch rug. So all this stuff I think I want in my room. I like the birch stuff for my bedroom upstairs. But there's also... We got a pebble carpet. We have a pebble carpet, a pebble cairn, interesting, and a pebble spirit. That's, you know what? Let's craft that. Let's craft the cairn. And we'll put these downstairs in the mushroom room, and let's put this down here too. Those are the most interesting things they've added. Now there's also, we've got oak chairs, which we already made one. Let's make an oak stool. We can put this right by the chair. Got the oak wardrobe and all that stuff too. So the oak stuff, no new planters. The oak fiber and let's go downstairs first and put the stone stuff down here. There's all the fiber stuff, but we did get some more stuff for that. But let's add the stone things here. Stone spirit, let's put you over here, bud. Put you in the corner. Interesting. And the pebble carpet. I want to read these, actually. Pebble cairn. Through meditative precision, a proud monolith stands. Sorry for ads here in a few minutes. Legends sing of a young salamander who scaled the divine mountain only to lay a lonely cairn at its peak. So we've got a divine mountain somewhere. Pebble carpet. Mossy rug to warm your feet and soothe your soul. Mouseling stories warn you to tread carefully on moss, lest you upset a society. A tiny lichen fairies within. That's so cute. Do you think we'd have tiny lichen fairies? I think this looks good right here, actually. Put this right here. That's actually kind of nice. Let's put the cairn over here by the spirit. Let's put them right next to each other. There you go. That's it. You can't really interact with them. Can we walk on this and squeeze some fairies out of it? No? Okay. But I mean, that's a nice little area down here. Sure. This little fiber area here in our mushroom room. Child, you're back. And I've been busy while you're away. Really? Because you look like you're just sleeping there like always. Do you remember the berry that Willow gifted to us? Been wondering what to do with it. That rare berry? Strange berry? How to honor it, just as it deserves. I decided to make pies. Remember that rare, beautiful berry, the one-of-a-kind berry? I mashed it to hell and put it in a pie. Even made them according to an old mole recipe I learned as a young mouse. One pie for us, and one to send back to Willow. I've always had a soft spot for my short crust. That's what they say. Okay. The piece you tasted was delicious. Willow needs to try it. Okay. Oh, it's got a little heart. I wanted them to feel a little the joy that berry brought me. Perhaps you could deliver it to him when he next spends some time together. Sure will. Talk to Willow. Okay, we'll do that in the morning, bud. Do that in the morning. Don't eat that pie. Whatever you do, don't freaking eat it. It's a warm pie crafted from that rare berry that Willow gave us. A piece you tasted was delicious. It sure was. Okay. Don't eat that pie. Thank you, game, for not accidentally letting me eat that pie, bud. There we go. Look at that. Nice little stool. Do our knitting. Did we get any new? I don't think we got any. Oh, we did get a backpack recipe. Oh my god, really? Okay. More inventory slots. Be careful not to fill it up. Become backbreakingly heavy. Okay. So what do we need? Flax rope. I think we can make that now. And then just 2 pieces of birch wood. That should be easy enough. Flax rope. Do I make that here? Really? Just need 2 pieces of flax, huh? Actually, you might need more than that. Let's just harvest as much flax as we can real quick. Flax, flax, flax. Should be enough, I think. Oh, come on, dude. Thank you. Cute little bud. This cute little mouse bud. Now, what else? What did I need for that again? Oh, not that. I needed 3 flax ropes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then what? I need like 2 pieces of birch? Prestidigitation. Surprisingly not. Welcome in, Cleve. How are you? Happy New Year. Okay, so we just need 2 pieces of birch. I can pick that up. It is crime fighting time. What's up, Fixer? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Did you guys do anything fun for New Year's Eve? So I just need 2 pieces of birch. Not planks, just pieces of birch. We can pick that up when we go give Willow the pie. Now what's this? I bet you it's common herbs. It is. It's a stash of common herbs. Okay. Good to know. Okay, rock and roll. Let's have ourselves a sleep. And next time the common herbs grow, we'll just leave them sit. We'll take this pie down to Willow, pick up our birch, make a backpack, and that's probably it. I don't know what else they're going to do. But I will definitely be keeping an eye on this game and the studio, and I really do hope they have plans for seasonal DLC. It's really neat. Now, I didn't look this up, chat. You can feel free to spoil or ruin my appreciation for this game if you'd like. I did not see if they had any AI content generation involvement with this game. I didn't check. I'm a little scared to check. Because Zeke was talking about he bought my winter car, but they have a big disclaimer about how much AI nonsense they used in the generation of the concept for that game. So he refunded it. I think Tilly was gifted that game too. I don't know her thoughts on that, so we'll find out. I generally do not celebrate world's largest non-event. Fair. Fireworks, PTSD do not go together. Played a game on noise-canceling headphones till 2 a.m. when the noise finally stopped. Fixer, I'm right there with you. Not with the, like... It doesn't affect me as much, it just annoys me. So, you know, I'm not going to go that route, but, like, I'm at least as annoyed as you were. And I tend to agree. I don't like that stuff, never really have. The first day of the new year is kind of annoying for all that, but yeah. MWC used AI content. Yeah, and it's probably just... you know, I like to think that the people who are actually doing the art direction, actually creating the story and characters and background art and all that stuff, I try to think and hope that they're not the ones pushing quote-unquote AI, that it is somebody in management, somebody in marketing, somebody... Oh, don't let me forget the birch. Let's just grab it while we're here. Somebody... I think we only needed 2, right? Somebody higher up. Yeah, my winter car. Somebody higher up who's forcing people to, like, use AI. Like the Fist prequel, they use AI in one specific instance, and they talk about how it's from NVIDIA, blah, blah, blah. So they definitely got money from NVIDIA for that. Guarantee. Google claims Winterboro uses standard game AI for its creatures, like beetles. Basic NPC routines. Does not feature advanced generative AI like the kind powering dynamic conversations in newer titles. Thank you. That's good to know. AI for, like, enemy routes and things like that is fine. That's no different from just programming it. That's just a weird buzzy term. It's a one dev game. Call it My Winter Car or this? My Winter Car? Is that a one dev game? It's a... Okay, so they're just stealing from a bunch of other people. That's cool. So your pack looks a little heavier than usual. I didn't make the new one yet, bud. I'm sorry, I didn't make the new one yet. A new specimen, perhaps? I have a pie for you. What an anomalous delivery. That's a great line. Did you, make it yourself? Your auntie did. Oh, Betchelina. Oh, Betchelina. The name thaws my toes. Oh, my God. Let's see. She was about your age when we met. I don't want to hear the story, Willow. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. A sturdier mouse never lived. Okay, more crafting stuff. He's just our crafty guy, I guess. You must tell her to come and see me. Come down and thaw my toes, Betchelina. Oh, wounded? Oh, dear. To escape the deathly claws of an owl. Strange to not have encountered her tail in all my readings. I will study her dish and take copious notes, of course. That's the most normal thing a person can do when gifted a pie from their former lover. You study the dish, take copious notes. Moles are very fond of food. I do hope to see Betchelina again. She's literally a screen up. She's like 2 screens up. Well, it's impossible for me to make the journey above ground in winter. There's a mole hole right next to our house, bro. Willow and Auntie snuggling time. It's gonna be. There's literally a mole hole right next to our house, and she's right inside. I think he's a little big for her, though. He's a big bear of a mole. Perhaps, or, yes, well, goodbye for now. Just gonna pop back down to my hole and thaw my toes out real quick. See if we can talk to him again. I recognize those pitter-pattering little feet. That's down in the dark. It's the best place to think, thaw my toes while thinking about Betchelina. Thinking's terribly hungry business. I gobbled up that pie, I sure did. What a revelation. Of course, the foremothers grew gardens of those berries. See? They know about gardens in this game. They know about fishing. Oh, what the... Oh, the ghosts of moles past. He's sharing a pie with mole ghosts. Each bite of pie was like a warm press of fur. For the very first time, feels good and right to be a mole. This game... The furries need to find this game. If you guys have any connection to furry communities out there, point them to Winterboro, please. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love Willow. They're gonna dress in their furry mole suits, and they're gonna go down in their burrows and eat pie together. Because it feels like a warm press of fur. In all my life, never been so close to another mole. To think all that was hiding in a mouthful of pie. Could not dream of asking for anything more. Even with my newfound solace, there's always room in the den for a friend. So much crafting. I love it, but what am I going to do with it? What a glowing review. The furries love it. What am I going to do with all this crafting, bud? I need to expand the burrow. I got to thaw another tree out. Oh, you know what? We just need to fix Aunt Betchelina's place, and then we can fill her place with all kind of furniture. Hope to see you again. Talk to him again. Looks like you've been busy. Not me. I'm sleepy. Excuse me. You've been all the way to Shadow Pines? Yeah, dude, I've been all over the map. I couldn't dream of burrowing that far as tired as I am. Keep an eye for those hazelnuts if you don't mind. A little nut of gossip or datum, if you please. What do you want now? What do you want now? If it isn't my minuscule murine started charting the old roots. Yeah, he said this last time. You already know about Betchelina. She brought you your damn pie. Alright, do we have a quest? No. I think we have enough birch. I might grab some more on the way just to be sure. And we'll go back and, we will go back and make that new backpack. And then I don't know what else there is to do. Don't know what else there is to do. Birch? There we go. Come on, mouse. Get your stamina up. The funny thing, Mel, if they ever did make a roguelite out of this, there are mechanics in the game for, like, optimizing what you eat or drink to maximize, like, stamina, heat retention, stuff like that, defense, attack. They actually have quite a few, like, buffs and boons. The game does not require you to use those because it's not difficult. But if it was a roguelite situation, then yeah, those could actually come in handy. And those mechanics are already there. So it'd be kind of cool. Because if you look at certain things, it's not just, so you've got plus 30 to your HP, which is fine, plus 30 to your food bar, but then also for 2 hours, you get a 20% increase to your attack. So stuff like that, if you're going in a dungeon run, you want to find, like, honestly, I bet you the meaty pie, yeah, the meaty pie would be the best thing, at least from this list of stuff, because it'll refill your entire health bar when you're down, half of your heat loss, your whole food gauge, and then for 8 hours, you'd have 20% less heat loss and 30% increase to your attack. So, you know, they've put thought into... I think they overthought some things for this game, but they may have baked in the idea that there's more they want to do with it, so they have the basic mechanics in right now. I hope, anyway. Okay, we can actually keep this. So yeah, we're good. Random twigs. Okay, let's make that new backpack. I think we can just make it, yeah? Yeah, dude. Traveler's backpack. So we started with the Gatherer's backpack. And then the Hiker's backpack, and now we got the Traveler's backpack. It's the goodest of the backpacks. Are we going to get an achievement for it, though? Doodle-doo-doo-doo. The wild mice used to craft mascots of woodland creatures to protect them on the trail. Okay, did they, though? Okay, no achievement, so maybe there's yet another backpack. There kind of has to be, because if you look, I feel like we have to find one more scroll that maybe fills in that one extra spot, and then one more backpack to fill out those final 4, but maybe that'll be a DLC? I don't know. I don't know. Large backpack, careful not to fill it up. It's freaking heavy. Holy crap, that's as big as we are. That's as big as we are. The thing is huge. They weren't kidding. I was going to slow us down significantly. Look at the size of this thing. That's huge. It's literally the same size we are. We got to be strong as hell. We're freaking cute, by the way. I like how cute we are. I would have appreciated fewer, like, furniture cosmetics because I don't have room for all of it, and more like transmog options for our clothes. I like the idea that, like, you know, you got the silk hat and that's fine. All your silk Bavarian gear, like, it's cold resistant and it helps you move faster. It's all super cute, but I would like a better balance between furniture, cosmetics, and outfit transmog stuff. That's all. Because we got a lot. Like, if we want to make everything in this game, we got a lot of crap now. We got a lot of crap. We even got new twig stuff, I think, right? Did we get new twig stuff? We got all this pine stuff to do. All the birch stuff. Oh, we got more pebbles. Let's see if we can make more pebbles. I don't really want a pebble bed. The bench would be nice, though. What do we need? A beach plank. Okay. And what else? So 2 beach planks. Sorry, maybe 3 beach planks. I'm always short of pebbles, which is kind of funny. We can do a pebble side table. No. Let's see if we can make a 3 beach planks real quick. Let's just do 3. Just in case they need pieces of each. Okay, and I think we're short of pebbles, but I do want to get... let's put the bench downstairs. This will be cute. The bed we can do another time. The bed's kind of weird. The bed to me is kind of weird. You want a nice stone bed, huh? Hello? That's the other thing, is if you're in the inventory and then exit it, if you want to go back into it, you have to like walk away from it and then come back to it again. Just doesn't quite trigger. Let's place this right over here by the shrines and stuff. I think that'll be nice. You know what? Let's put it over here. Have a little cushion. Can we sit? We can knit here too. Nice. Look at that zoom. That's cute. It's a cute game, chat. Cute game's cute. Let's talk to Auntie, I guess, because I don't know what else to do. Hello, little one. Just caught me getting out of bed. Finally. It'll take me a little time to crunch all the leaves caught between my bones. It does feel good to be up and about again. Auntie, that's not how bones work. Or leaves. I feel ready to go home. Oh, good. We gotta fix up your place. Don't look at me like that. I've come a long way since that owl's nest, and so have you. Looks like survival and adventure running the family. I'm so proud of us both. What a compliment. I'm so proud of us both. Still, not the same mouse that was... Oh, I forgot her voice. Not the same mouse that swiped from the garden that day. And neither's my burrow. We'll fix it up, don't worry. I know I've already asked so much of you, child. You've risen to every occasion. Are we gonna avenge? Not avenge. Are we gonna do Avengers Assemble? And get everybody here to help fix her house? That would be a really nice send-off. This game needs romance options like 2010's games. Dragon Age, Mass Effect, 3 Gifts, and Time to Bone. Everybody we've met in this game has been much bigger than us and also much sadder than us. I don't want a relationship with any of them. What I want is for Auntie and Willow to get together. I want Moss and Gnawtusk to be friends. And I want Buffo and Pollywog to just have a nice father-son relationship. That's really all I want. That's all I want. How long have we been playing it? Probably... When I signed on today, it was like 18 hours, so anywhere from 19 to 20 hours. It's only supposed to be like an 8 to 10 hour game. So if you just like go and like just play through the main story, it's probably 8 hours. If you try to gather up all the stuff, maybe another 2 hours. But if you jabber on and on like me, then it'll take you twice as long. But it was only like 10, 12 bucks, I think, on the winter sale on Steam, so pretty good. Would you be willing to help me once more? You want me to remake your whole house, don't you? What's up, Shuffled? Happy New Year, bud. Did you do anything for New Year's Eve? You think you could rebuild my burrow? Sure. You sound just like my family members. Oh, Auntie. Of course I can. I got this. You kidding me? Oh, bless your paws and whiskers. Can't thank you enough. Now just gather 4,000 stone, 4,000 beech planks, 4,000 oak planks, 55 planks, 55 beech, 55 birch, 55 oak, 55 pine, 55 stone, 55 flint, 55 granite. 55 mud, 55 hazelnuts, 55 pies, 55 bugs. And that should be plenty. Happy New Year, family dinner at my parents. Nothing fancy. That sounds nice. What'd you guys have for dinner? Is it like an annual tradition? We used to do pork and sauerkraut. We used to have a nice crock pot full of pork and sauerkraut. It's so good. With some apples in there too. Man, I can smell it. I haven't had that in years. That used to be our New Year's tradition. So good. You gotta pay it forward. Yeah. I'm doing something. Now that guy, he's gotta pay it forward. Bought it on sale through Steam. Steam Deck wouldn't charge. Can't play till it comes back after repair. Oh, that sucks. That's a bummer. I wonder, was it just like a cord thing or something wrong with the Steam Deck? This would be a good game, I think, on Steam Deck. It's pretty simple. It's pretty cozy. I've only died once unintentionally, so it's pretty chill. Fix Auntie's burrow. Okay. Feels so good. I think I might thaw my toes. I think I might have to go for a walk. She's gonna walk down to Willow. Auntie, that cough though. Oh, battery problems. Is it an old one? Would you like to join me, Massling? Sure, I'll walk with you. Auntie, you're looking rough. Our walks grew longer, further from the burrow. Though I'd grown up in these woods, Aunt Betchelina still had so much to teach me. She looks like she's about to fall over and die. Slowly but surely, she was rediscovering her confidence. realizing how brave she'd always been. She's still on our couch. Okay. Oh, you bought it in May? Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem of problems. Let's run to Auntie's house and see what we need. You know what? You know what? I'm wondering how much they're gonna ask for us here. I'm really curious to see how much they want from us. I hope it's a end game cutscene event with all of our friends fixing her burrow. I really hope it's not like gather 1,200 wood. That owl made a mess of Auntie's burrow. It's time to get it back in order. All right, track it. Let's go, bud. A few little plates to share. Half of them to English. Jamón ibérico. So Iberian ham. Spanish omelet, some shellfish. Was it like a, I almost said Mallorca. That's not what I meant. Never mind. I can't think of what I'm trying to say. Not a Mallorca. You didn't eat a Mallorca. That sounds nice, though. We had some nice lasagna. I had a berry monkey, which is a berry sour version of a golden monkey. Alright, let's see what we got here. Here's some birch logs. Hopefully this is all we need to fix it. Repair it. Is it just a one-touch reparo like Hogwarts Legacy? You mother... Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That we can do this. This is okay. Oak plank, birch plank. So we'll just make as much birch and oak plank as we can. We got plenty of granite. And we just got to harvest and make some silk. This is okay. We can do this. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's not great, but it's not bad. We can manage it. Now hold on. Did you give me that list in the quest? You piece of shit game. I love this game until this very moment. Where they didn't keep track of everything that I need for her frickin' burrow. Alright, so... I can't even remember what kind of planks I need. I can't remember. Alright, let's make a bunch of silk. Craft it all, bud. Okay. I gotta run back because it's not keeping track of how much I need. It's not keeping track of how much I need. It just says improve it. Come on, man. If you're gonna track a quest, put the quest items needed. Okay. So we need 3 more silk ropes. I think that means we need 9 more silk things. Dang, we need 11 more birch and oak planks. So let's gather up a bunch of oak next door. We'll gather a bunch of birch and then just harvest a bunch of silk. This is actually not going to be terrible. I just can't remember how much we need. Game feels like a little gem. Haven't watched much. There seems to be a lot of care poured in. It feels similar to the amount of effort put into something like a Stardew Valley, just not as big. It feels like something similar to Stardew Valley, just not quite the same size or scope or scale, you know? But they clearly had a story they wanted to tell. The story's a little strange. The story's a little strange for just like cute little mouse survival sim. I'm just looking around for any more oak. You know what, let's clear this off my screen. I can't, okay. Oh, here we go. Plenty of oak up here. This should be all we need for the planks, then we'll just have to get the birch. Plenty of stuff up here. I mean, it very much is similar to other survival games where it's just like, there's a pretty standard, like, upgrade path for tools and, that's not where we want to go. Standard upgrade path for tools and backpacks and storage and things like that. There's cosmetics. Dex bonus Dodger playing this. Honestly, I think anybody who likes survival things, like it's a much easier and calmer game than Don't Starve. It's on the same level of difficulty probably as like Stardew without the story. It does not have a Stardew story. It does not have a number of like Stardew characters by any means. But if you like those kinds of games, this is a good one. Little Weasel growing appreciation for anime music. That's awesome, dude. Now, what do you mean by anime music? Just out of curiosity. Like theme songs? So we just need more birch and silk. right? Wait, didn't we need like 20? Hold on, let's just put these away for now. Okay, we needed birch and oak. I just want to see how much we actually have. So we actually do need more oak. Dang, I thought I got enough. Okay, let's eat. What's up, Wax? Speaking of Stardew, Concerned Ape donated like 250k. Keep making monthly endowments. Keep that mono game engine open source. Good news for the New Year's. Nice. Now, is that what he's using? He seems like a decent dude. I'm really excited for like Hotel Chocolatier. Just excited for a new Stardew-like game. Happy New Year, bud. Did you do anything for New Year's Eve? What did I say? I wanted to eat something, right? Do I have anything made already? Let's just cook something and eat it. We can cook a whole bunch of crap now. Let's just make mushroom stew and eat it like a crazy person. Look at that. I ate that for no reason. Let's go south, because we can get... Nah, you know what? Let's just go... Let's go east and get some more oak, and then we'll just sleep. Because I don't want to be down running around south. We need to get birch and silk down there. And then we'll double check at the house how much stuff we need. Now, do you see right here? They're definitely setting it up that, like, we should be able to fish someday. That'd be cool. Oh, heck yeah, I'm ready for CD-ROMathon. Heck to the heck yeah. Super heck yeah. Starting with blood. I'm a little concerned that so many people are excited for Warcraft 2? Is that what it was? Because that's the game I sent him, and I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, Warcraft 3? Is that what it was? I sent him, I think, Quake 2, The Sims, Warcraft 2 or 3, and I think maybe Hexen. No, they're not claw games. I mean, they're general games. Everybody voted for it. It's just I'm worried that the CD is not going to work. Because I didn't test it. I found it in a bunch of stuff that my parents brought me from my house growing up, and I never tested it. So I don't know if it's going to work. But honestly, he's going to love that anyway, because that'll be that's part of his like install stuff. So like if the install takes forever, that's good for his numbers. Too much dialogue. Was a Storycraft too? Yeah. He also hated this game, because he was bitching about how there was storage limitations at the beginning. Okay, we should have plenty for oak. I'm gonna need like 22 birch. Yeah, the Tapas New Year sounded really good. Okay, I'm gonna need like 20 birch and like at least 9 silk. We'll do that in the morning though. We're gonna go back, make these oak planks, and then sleep. So we're just gonna grab as much birch as we can for the most part, and as much silk as we can manage. The good news is, like I said earlier, we don't need to worry about killing spiders for silk unless we absolutely need extra, because we can harvest it from the trees, which is pretty neat. That's a really nice quality of life thing. Okay, oak, let's make these oak planks. Craft them all. Good to go. Time to sleep. And let's head south in the morning. Easy peas, bud. I'm actually shocked this took as long as it did. Work till 11:30. Make to your friend's house with 30 seconds left. That sounds like a movie. That sounds like a movie plot. Like you're stuck working on New Year's Eve, and you really wanted to go see somebody at the New Year's Eve party. You got there within 30 seconds, right at the end of the movie. That actually sounds like a pretty fun movie. For some reason, I picture you working at like Blockbuster Video. I had a really funny text string to wake up to today. So my aunts, uncles, and cousins put me on a Happy New Year text string with text thread with everybody together, and the top 6 from like my aunts, uncles, and some of my cousins were like, it just went Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year, all after midnight. And then the last one was like, I told you I have to work. Please stop texting me. And I had to look up it was a different number I didn't recognize. I think it was my angry, cynical cousin. Who was just like, she wasn't having it. Everybody else was like, Happy New Year, yay. And she's just like, fuck off. I told you I have to work. Stop texting me. It was so funny. She clearly was having nothing to do with it. I'm just killing that thing to get it out of the way. We need what did I say? We need 23 of these? Can we chop Big Boy down? No. Alright, so let's look for some more birch over here. There we go. There's a good pile of birch. We need to look for the spider silk hanging from the trees, because we need at least 9 of that, I think. So we're actually going to need 2 stacks of birch. A lottery pool at work. My coworker texted us at 6 a.m. this morning. I wasn't happy. Yeah, I've got my phone on sleep mode from either 11. I work till 11 most nights. You know, normally, not during the holidays, obviously, but I work till 11 most nights. I'm more often than not up past that, so I have my phone on what do you call it? Sleep mode, nighttime mode. Pretty much 11 to 7. Because, you know, my wife's here. That's really the only person that I would need, emergency texts from. And she's here. So, anything else can wait. Especially because I work in the news media, and we're kind of a 24-hour organization. So sometimes it's what your time zone is might not be somebody else's time zone. So, gotta keep track of that. 11 p.m. in writing. Here, you Thompson. It used to be that I would, if I was doing my own writing, hell yeah, I'd be up super early. I am up super early. I'm up at 5:30 every day to write. Anyway, here's the silk in the trees real quick. So we got our silk. It's already 2. That's a good start. Have it on sleep until 6 since I start normally at 6. Yeah, and I have it set differently for the weekends versus weekdays now too. Yeah. No. 11 p.m. I'm up at 5:30 during the week to do my own writing for a couple of hours, and then I work from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m., but usually with overtime. So, yeah. Luckily during work though, Wait, why is there a spider here? You shouldn't be all the way up here. Shit, that's fine. I don't know why that first hit didn't hit. That's fine. I just need to not get pinned on the rocks over there. Did you give me any silk? You did not. See, that's why the spiders are not great for farming silk, because they really don't give you that much. Yeah, if it was I used to be back in the college days, I would write from when I got home, let's say 6 o'clock, I grab something to eat and then just write until 2 in the morning. Just get up and do it again the next day. But it's been a while since I've been able to do that. So, you know, like anything else, just change your schedule. You guys should be used to changes of schedules around here. We've had to change quite a bit of our schedules over the years on the channel. No, I don't want that. I want this. There we go. You work in the media? I do. You know this. You know this. Typical liberal media. Our colleagues actually just got a nice bit of news for their contract stuff. They basically had their contract, it's what's called a side letter, approved, so union stuff actually was all pretty good. It was good news for them. Okay, I think we have just enough birch for all those planks, and I think we have enough silk, so we should be able to go back, actually. Yeah, I hope 2026 comes with good news for everybody. This isn't where I want to be. There's spiders and bad stuff up here. We don't want that. Just wrote books into the enemy of the people. I am the informer of the people. The people just don't care to be informed. I write books for fun. I'm hard at work
on a story I've been wanting to write for a very long time, and I'm enjoying it. It's just not quite halfway, and I'm already at like 70,000 words. So it's gonna be a big boy, bigger than I usually write. Dr. Propaganda MD, that's what they call me. How'd you know? Propaganda. Nuts. Did I do that right? Ooh, crackers. -2. -2 to intellect. -2 followers. Alright, so let's make these planks, fix up Auntie's burrow, spin some yarn, and hopefully call it a day. And then come back on Monday with Cyberpunk. Vincent, what are you doing? Vincent, you don't have to do that like every few hours to like stay consistent. You don't have to do it. Don't listen to the typical liberal media. You don't have to do it. Dr. Woke MD, that's me. This guy's the most woke guy you'll ever see. That's a streamer. I think we had enough. Oh, great. You wanted birch? Oh no, did I get enough? I think I did. Vincent, you're nice. You don't have to be nice, but you're nice. Yeah, you're gonna feel like singing 5 times. I don't know what's worse, to hear the exact same alert that many times in a row, or to hear different alerts that often. Like DP has a bunch of different sound alerts, so you never quite know what they're for. And then mine are all the same. Okay, let's pause it here and listen. Thank you, Vincent. Who'd you get this time? Who'd you get? Vincent gifted out 5 to Stony Stallone, Vortexily, Sailor. I think S4L4R is Sailor, Dirkanara, and the ZZ Harv. Welcome in, and thank you, Vincent. Very generous. Very generous. Someday, when I hit that $1.8 billion lottery ticket, I'm gonna go into Vincent's account. I don't think they stream, but I'm gonna give him 500 million subs, and then I'll be in debt because I spent too much money on subs. But I'm gonna do it. Just wait and see. I'll do it. Can we repair? Wait a minute. Oh, I need to have this, like, with me. Okay, I need this with me. You don't have enough resources. Okay, so I gotta get my planks, my granite, and my silk. Okay, alright. I need to have it on hand. I see. I understand how things work. It's hard to repair something when you left all your materials at home, Claw. Birch, oak, granite, silk. Birch, oak, granite, silk. I should have more than this. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Where's the rest of it? Oh, it's probably in stacks. Okay. It's probably in stacks. There we go. Okay. Birch? We need more birch. Where's the rest of our birch? Also, they do not let you manipulate this inventory very well. The burrow storage, I wish there was some kind of, like, filtering thing for it. Problem is that the media reports on opinions and include their opinions as fact and news. I know all news is biased. They're just going too far with it. I mean, you're generalizing all of media. You really can't do that because there's so many different media outlets out there and they're all different. You might be able to lump some of them into certain boxes. That really comes down to, like, journalistic integrity. But yeah, I'm not going to get into all that. So, okay, we got our granite. We got our birch. We got our oak. So the only other thing I need is the silk. And we need to what? Like, let's just grab all of our silk we have. Like, I would agree with you that, you know, this media company is super conservative and biased, but any liberal media company is not biased. Like, no, I wouldn't agree with that. If you've got a liberal leaning or conservative leaning, you're going to have implicit bias in there. But the problem with the way that that's gone is people don't really care about just actual news. They want sensationalism, they want to get upset and mad about something,
You know, if it bleeds, it leads. And unfortunately, that's the way it's gone because that's what people seem to want. They don't actually want just like objective, neutral news. You know what, Clawfucker, let's go make January's rent and go harass a daycare. What? What? What did you say? Can we do it? Yes, we can. Not even a cutscene. Let's start over. Repair Auntie's broken house. Alright, let's go talk to Auntie. I can't even get into the house that I just built. This is the house that Mouse built, and they won't even let me in. Alright, let's go tell Auntie what we did.
I'm in danger.
You're okay. You're okay. Rod's gonna be in danger now. Unless you work at a daycare where Wax is going to harass people. Which I don't get, but we'll do it. It's always funny to hear people's opinions of how media work when they're not in the media, too. You don't...
Well, you know, that's just like, your opinion, man.
Talking about the fraud? I don't know. Which fraud? We have a lot. There's a lot. Auntie, wake up. I fixed your house all by myself. It didn't take all that long, but also no one helped, and I find that kind of disheartening. You're welcome. I did it. By the time I showed Aunt Betchelina her home rebuilt, I cherished every callus I had marked on my paws. Is that how you spell callus? Is that how you spell the actual callus? It is. Who knew that? I did not know that's how you spell it. How about that? I learned something from this game. I learned something from this game. C-A-L-L-O-U-S is if you were like a hardened and unfeeling callous person. But if you have like a hard spot on your joints, that's a C-A-L-L-U-S. I did not know that. Latest thing about right-wing investigators harassing daycares for fraud. I don't know anything about that. Primarily based around Somali refugee communities. That's unfortunate, because we have quite a few of those here. Time for Auntie to sit down in a rocking chair one last time. It might be. They started this game on a dark note, and they might end it on a dark note. I don't know that the FBI actually really cares about anything anymore, other than whatever their marching orders are from on high. Auntie looked at my work and I saw her face light up, so much like the mouse my parents and I had said goodbye to all that time ago. We left Auntie to fend for herself and everything went to shit. Moral of the story is don't leave your Auntie in the woods. We have both grown so much since then. What are these sounds? Why are there birds in our house all of a sudden? Child? I don't know what to say. I'm a crying old... she looks dead. She looks dead on our couch. Now we fixed this couch early in the game because I thought we were going to be able to sit on there and do some knitting or maybe take a nap. I bet you if you would have tried to bring Auntie home, I'm wondering if you would have had to fix this before she could sleep there. Like, would she sleep in a different bed somewhere or is she always here? Because that means you have to fix this little nook for her. Do you know that you built this home for me? It's a thing of pure wonder. You like it then? Never mind, I like it. I love it. Mwah! From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'm gonna make you a pie too, I guess. How proud your parents must be to see the fine young mouse they've raised. They're dead, remember? Do you know that all their hard work bore such beautiful fruit? I'll put it in a pie. How lucky I am to call you my kin. Auntie, this is great, but where am I gonna frickin' put it, Auntie? I don't have the... Oh, you want it for your house. Okay. Okay. I get it. You want me to make all this stuff for your house. Okay. Don't think you'll be rid of me now either. You got a lot of crafting to do. I'll be over for a cup of tea and a natter whenever my paws will carry me. And you'll have to visit me too. In fact, I should have all my neighbors over. It sounds like I have a lot of catching up to do. Auntie, I got room for all your people. Text box is amazing. You like that text box? Like the fact you have options to design your house with. Yeah, they give you so... We have like at least 4 different options. There's twig, pine, birch, stone, and oak. I think those are all the different options. But we only really have 3 rooms. You got the main room here. You could fill it full of crap if you want, but you're going to be stumbling all over things. We've got the upstairs bedroom, which is a little bit smaller in this space. And then downstairs has like... There's 2 areas to like grow a bunch of mushrooms, but you can also decorate it with stuff. So I guess there's technically 4 spaces. But you still have more options than spaces. Unless we can decorate Auntie's house. What do you think? Grand feast for my grand new home? Yeah, sounds good. Quest feels rewarding, just helping out good old Auntie. I really hope they wrap it up with everybody coming to the burrow or her house and having a nice feast together. I can hardly wait. I need a new stove, honestly. Auntie, you want to wake up? Or you want to do it tomorrow? You want to do this tomorrow? We can do it tomorrow. Let's get rid of this crap. A dinner that ends the anime arc. Yeah, it's like we need a beach episode, but other than that, we should be good. Do I not have any quests? Let's talk to her quick. Darling child, how? Oh, lovely to see you. Have to be brief today, I'm afraid. I'm exhausted. There's a lot to do before I send out invitations for the feast. Okay. Auntie in a bikini. Roasting, toasting, practicing my hosting. Oh, God, she's rhyming like Willow and Gnawtusk. Having the faintest idea what to cook. Oh, God, is she going to make me harvest stuff? She's like, let's see, I'm going to need 55 pies, 55 roast beetles, 55 roast ant, 55 roast spider. Be a lot of different tastes at the table if you catch my drift. How to keep everyone happy. Oh, God. Maybe they could bring some food of their own, please, so I don't have to make 1,000 pies. What a good idea. It's a potluck. Make those slackers work for once, having you do everything around here. Each guest brings a delicacy of their own to be something to suit everybody's appetite and more to share. Would you be a dear? Find everybody who's helped us, through this winter and invite them to our dinner. Tell each of them to bring a special treat. All right. Yeah, sure. I'd love to do that. Do we not have a postal service here? Oh, how exciting. I'm plumb tuckered out. Just going to pass out right here. Oh, sorry. Auntie, don't you die on me before our big feast. Burrow's wonderful, but my ticker just ain't what it used to be. Yeah, group chat, Zoom call, something. Recently, there have been noises beneath the floorboards. That's just Willow creeping on you. Don't worry about it. Hauntings, your old granny would say. And in the past, I would have laughed at her, but those noises I hear in the dead of night, they make me shiver. As though my mind knows the sound from a different life. It's just Willow. But look at you. Listen to the twitchings of my old whiskers. Don't you worry about your old auntie. Now when you got invitations to deliver. My God, this game. Oh my God. Buffo, Gnawtusk, Moss, and Willow. We'll do it in the morning. We'll do it in the morning. Buffo's all the way to the east. Willow's south. I don't know, man. Let's go. Let's frickin' run. Let's just run our little mouse ass off. You know what? Let's go north because we can knock out Moss and Gnawtusk pretty much right next to each other. It's fine. This is fine. This is why I made a giant backpack. Apparently, to just run thy ass all over the place. The grand finale, we're trying. They're making it real difficult here. Alright, one down. What's up, Moss? Oh, cutscene. Oh, that's kind of cute. The time they shared together would never be forgotten, and yet Moss put Pine Sap to rest for both their sakes. Oh, I forgot. We started this stream with a sad today. Pine Sap didn't make it. We found Pine Sap frozen to death in the Shadow Pines. Okay, we get a nice little goodbye scene. There you are. A sight for sore eyes. I'm up to my old tricks again, wouldn't you know? I made you this. What? But I already... Pine Sap's dead. If only you'd been quicker. Damn it, Fixer, don't you put that evil on me. I already made the hat, though. But I already... Silk hats are rarely worn for labor. They're for walking to market, visiting with a friend, watching the weather from a porch. But I already made it. That's real white fox fur, but of course you'll recognize it. I hope when you wear it, you'll think of me and Pine Sap. They weren't all bad, you know, but they weren't all good either. I'm starting to wonder if that isn't just the way of things. She's coping, Claw. Let her make you the cap. I mean, but like you could have made it sooner. Anyway, I sure spent a lot of years forgetting how to be Moss. Things like putting my skills to use with a purpose that helped me remember. I made myself a new pair of warm slippers to read by the fire in, and I'm working on a new song on my flute. It's called Loot That Body. It's called Perception Check, which I play with my D&D friends. Life goes on, eh? Look, anytime you find an old scrap of something that looks like it might weave up nicely, bring them to me. Might surprise both of us with what I can do. So Pine Sap was tracking a white fox for some reason. I don't know why the white fox didn't just straight up eat Pine Sap. Okay, this didn't count. So let's look at our hat here. Silk hat. Delicate double-lined silk chapeau. It's the exact same hat. Farts. It's the exact same hat. So I didn't have to make it. Good to see you, Mouse. I was just dreaming up a new weaving pattern. That's great. Ho, mouse, listen to this. Oh, God. I dreamt I saw a tapestry big as the sky. Deep blue and indigo it was, and on it were all these little silver fish wriggling and squirming like stars. I thought this was going to rhyme. Do you know what it meant? No, I thought it was going to be a song. No. Was it a bad dream? Nah. Probably went to bed thinking about food. Now, what was it you came to tell me? Well, speaking of, would you come to Auntie's for dinner? Of course I will. I love dinner, especially when I don't have to do anything or buy anything or bring anything or be anything. I need to give Betchelina her shawl back after I patch it up. I ought to thank her for shaking loose those memories. Tell her I ain't the same mouse I used to be, but I'll bet she ain't the same mouse. Oh, there's so much to tell her. Let me go see what I've got in the old larder. Okay, rock and roll. No time to chat. Gotta get this shawl good as new for dinner. Rock and roll. I gotta go. You wasted half my morning. It's another stage of grief. Agreed. Yeah, she made the cap. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, I took it, all right? I didn't tell her I already made one, and the one that I made is better than the one that she made. It's fine. I never said anything like that. We gotta run thy ass to the east. Get it, Mill. I really should have hit that stamina potion, huh? I gotta follow my little footy prints up here. I think this is the way to go. Farts, it might not be. It ain't. We gotta go back. Actually, I think we just go... Can we go north out of here? Maybe not. I feel like we're hearing more birdies than we used to. Is that just me? No, get out of there. Okay, never mind. That is the way we have to go. I don't think there's another way down here. Is there? It would have been nice if this was a shortcut. It's not. Birds are chirping. A lament for pine sap who you let die. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right. It's the way of things. It's just nature. Nature running its course. Nature runs its course, you know. It's so funny that we ran by that giant skull I don't know how many times. Because when we came here it was dark. No time for you, ants. I said no time for you, ants. Oh, this is the dark. This is not where I need to be. He did a while and you didn't notice. No, you're right. It took me a while. That's why, like, she made a hat and I had already made a hat. Because she was supposed to make the hat before I made the hat. But that's not how it worked out. I never mentioned you, we have a lefty in our midst. Little Weasel's predominantly a lefty writer. Wasn't, well, that's, so our dad is left-handed. Our dad's left-handed. That's kind of cool. Other way around, fall is ending. There are brown orange leaves on the ground. It wouldn't be like that if they've been under snow for months. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess it's early winter. Shared with a sweet cake or with some scones and jam. Tea without a party is like a beaver with no shits left to give. That's darn. I really thought I had that one. Anywho, good to see you, friend. Cup of tea to warm your whiskers? Yes, please. That's the spirit. Here's a brand new brew from me to you. Sip. Mouse jam sip. Not bad, yeah. Pretty good, even. Notice those creamy, buttery notes? That's from me coughing in it. Ground hazelnuts finally whisked. Found a whole staff from near Molehill just over yonder. Perfectly good hazelnuts just sitting in the snow. Talk about luck. Anywho, what brings you to my neck of the Northlands, friend? Auntie wants her friends to come for dinner. And apparently I have to run around and tell you all. Couldn't just send a letter by owl post. A grand feast over Betchelina's? Well, poke my hide and call me Porcupine. It'd be my pleasure. Matter of fact, I've been mighty eager to share what I've been brewing up here. After all, tea ain't half as good when we drink it alone. Count me in. You supply the mugs, I'll bring something good to sip. I'll be looking forward to it, friend. Thank you for your sippy modes. Okay, cool, we got that. Howdy, little mouse. Back so soon? I'll say again, friend, it's awful nice of you to invite me over for supper. Wait, no, scratch that. It's not awful at all. It's just plain nice. Huh? Anywho, brewing up something super special for Betchelina's feast. It's gonna get everybody nice and roasted, toasted. By the end of the night, we're gonna have all our fur coming off. So get your sniffer and your sipper ready, friend. You won't know what hit 'em. I wasn't too far off. All right, can we actually go? We can go south from here and hit up Buffo. It's actually not too bad. We opened up the shortcuts here, so this shouldn't be too bad. Owls eat mice. Starting to think you want everyone dead like Pine Sap. Rip Pine Sap. Turns out they're dead. Turns out they've been dead this whole time. For years, if not years. Rip Pine Sap. Making me feel bad. Let's talk to the old Buffalump. Hey, dude. We might actually be able to talk to everybody in one day.
Hey, Pollywog, look who's come to see us.
Good to see you, pal. Everything all right?
My Aunt Betchelina and I were wondering if you'd like to come for dinner.
Oh, yeah? Sounds nice, that. I was just saying this morning we don't know our neighbors well enough. What do you think, toddler? You up for it?
Definitely, yeah. Why don't you bring one of me beetle pies?
Sounds like a plan. Well, I'll see you there then, kid.
What are you still working on?
Who else is coming to this dinner party then? Anyone interested in stunts?
Oh, no, absolutely not. You gotta talk about something other than stones. Just for one night.
Alright, rock and roll. Thanks for coming. Time to talk to Willow. Let's go, little mouse. We're running our tiny ass all over the place. I'm kind of glad I more or less know the path now. I did say more or less because I don't always remember. And I'm actually happy we will be able to hit the whole cycle in one day. It's not even noonish. Wait, what the hell? What are you doing here? What are you still doing here, little one? What are you doing outside your house? Haven't you got some invitation to be extended? You are up and about and you couldn't even go down to Willow yourself? They're so close to home. You couldn't do it yourself? Hold on, can I get there from here? Not really. Can you believe that? Auntie just standing outside in the cold in her own house. Making me go deliver these invitations. We should have set up some kind of, I don't know, not owl post, not predator mail delivery system. We should have said something else like a chipmunk.
We have a visitor, Mad Cat.
Thank you for the follow. What's a good name for like a woodland critter mail delivery system? Kind of like the Pony Express, but I think ponies are a little too big for us. Ponies are a little big for us. Let's eat something quick. What do we got here? We can eat that mushroom. That's that good. Yep. Gotta run, Scouty. Thank you for stopping in, dude. Happy New Year to you. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll be back on Monday, but we'll be playing Cyberpunk. If you're interested in coming back around. Start around 9:30 Eastern, Monday morning, Cyberpunk. Gee, the Alex Snail Mail, you got it. That was the smartest play. That was the smartest play, and you did it. Good call. I think I would have been faster than Snail Mail, though. That's the only downside. Thank you again to Vincent for the sub. Man, I would love to know more about the lore behind this thing. Hey, dude, you want to come to dinner?
Hello, Mouseling. I was just about to come and find you. It's time for me to say goodbye. I long to burrow beyond the gnarled oaks. I'm convinced the moles didn't just disappear. Perhaps I can find them, perhaps not. Your stories have helped me see. Not every great deed is written down in a history book. The forest is full of brave animals whose tales are known only to themselves. I think it's time I include myself in that number. Would you have time to join us for dinner before you leave? Oh, ho, ho, of course. Always have time for a feast. I'll bring my special worm bolognese. A little shredded berry yeast. Yes. Blech. Oh, just the other night I found a tunnel right under Betchelina's floor. I just watched her from between the floorboards for hours and hours. It really thawed my toes to do such a thing. Sorry for the ads in a couple minutes here. I called out, she must have been sleeping. Holy shit, I was being creepy, but I was not far off. He was being creepier. She heard me? Thought it was a ghost? Oh, no, I was just a peeping mole. You know, that's what we moles do. Not for many years, I hope. Worms reminding Claw about the beans. What? Next time, I'll be sure to knock. Now goodbye. I should put the water on. Alright, talk to Auntie. Ah, there you are. Thought I heard a friend approaching on the wind. That's not how wind works. Like the gentle patter of rain. Here's a thought for dinner. A roasted wood beetle. Nothing tastes better over a campfire. I swear to God, if you make me bring a roasted wood beetle. If you're taking a request, that is. If everybody has their own requests, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to you again. Nope. No, we're okay. If this game doesn't end with the dinner, if this game makes me take everybody's specific requests into account and then make them, I don't know. I don't know if I have the strength. I don't know if I have the strength for that. I don't know if I can do it. It might push me over the edge. It might be too much. I don't know if I can do it. We'll find out. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. Just from what he said there, I have a feeling everybody's going to want one specific item to cook. What do you think, chat? You think we'll just get to end with a nice...
Be a man,
Alright.
you little man.
Alright, I'll cook whatever they want, OJA. I'll cook whatever they want, bud. Hold on, where's Auntie here? I've lost the bridge. Crafting a couple things. Being a man. I've already crafted so much. I just built her entire house, dude. Do you understand? I did it all myself. I'm just a little mouse. I haven't had a break. I've got 2 hats. I've got 2 hats. I've got 2 silk hats. You really have invited everyone? Then, a well-earned feast. Have a big dinner at Auntie's. Okay. So far, so good. We're okay. Oh, they'll be here soon. Oh, I can't believe it. Thank you, little one. Now help me lay this table. Oh, God. Just a cutscene, please. Okay. Happy Year of the Mouse. Surprised it's taken you at least 2 years to finish this game. It hasn't been that bad. It's been 20 hours or so. AO shows up for the end, the final Avengers scene. I made so many friends since coming home to the burrow. It's really loud. It's really loud all of a sudden. There we go. Super loud all of a sudden. We got Pollywog and Buffo and Willow the Mole and Aunt Betchelina and me and Gnawtusk and Moss. I always like these dinner endings. Yeah. I mean, I hope there's also a funeral for Pine Sap, who you let die. Pine Sap, weirdly enough, not at the table. Strange. We're eating the corpse of Pine Sap. Actually, what do we got there? We got berries. We got a blueberry pie, it looks like. We got roasted wood beetle. Pine Sap's in the pie. We drank to their health. Yeah. Oh, the game. As I listened to them sharing food and laughter, I couldn't help but feel that I'd found something deeper than that. It was Pine Sap's burial place. That evening was my first family dinner in a very long time. I had a feeling it wouldn't be the last. Thank you for playing. Yeah! Thank you for playing. This is the end of the main story. Oh my God, just as the ads hit. What a rip. What a rip for the poor people who have to watch ads. I don't even know if they got to see it. This is the end of the main story. There's still more content to enjoy. If you select continue, I'd love to select continue. Pine Sap's Revenge. I'd love to select continue. Solstice decorations box. Solstice is approaching. There's more. Hey, give me that tea. Your parents would be so proud of all you've done, child. You've mended so many more things in the old bridge. Yeah, I know. I literally did. Game ended, 3-hour stream. New Year first stream. 7 cinema. 6-7 cinema. Hold on. Where's the solstice box? Back home, I guess? Granny, where's the solstice box? Aunt Betchelina, teach me how to fish. Okay, hold on. Let's go back home. Solstice box. See you, Mel. Have a good one, bud. We're wrapping up here, too. I don't think I'll make it quite to Zeke's start time. Also, my voice is starting to go today. Because we streamed a lot more this week than I'm used to. Where's our solstice box? Do you guys see a solstice box? Why does this not scroll anymore? What's broke? Why is it broken? Do we just have everything in here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. Pine Sap's revenge. They broke my storage. That's actually really bad. That's actually really bad. That's not good at all. Oh, it is bugged out. That's really upsetting. Where do you guys think that decorations would be? Check the basement? Yeah, that was my next. Thank you, Peachy. Oh no, I put it... I locked it behind the table. Hold on. There we go. Inspect it. The thing is, I don't want to open the box because the storage is bugged. I'm not going to be able to put it anywhere. Your parents' old box of solstice decorations. They look broken and worn. Let's repair them and get ready for the festive season. Oh my god, game. I'm worried. Hang some festive indoor lights. Okay. Build. Improve the ground floor lights. Okay, this isn't too bad. Except all this stuff is in my storage. This was an update? Okay, so they are doing some DLC stuff. There's something different about these lights that glow differently. There's something about these lights that glows differently, as though they're powered by hope and good wishes. I hope and good wish that you let me access my storage. Because that's where I have things. Peachy, I'm concerned. Oh no, it's bugged. Or do I just not have anything else in here? What do we think? Maybe I just don't have anything else in here? Let's find out. Like, let's harvest this. And let's try to put it in storage. Bugged? Ha-cha-cha-cha. I put it in there. Maybe I can turn it off and on again. Because I would really like to make those things, but why is that happening? Maybe I can, let's try it this way. Yeah, it's just bugged with my controller for some reason. Okay, so it's not terrible, but it is very annoying. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. Okay, we're good. What do I need though? I needed like flax rope, right? So we needed this. I think we needed some like, I think we can just make the flax rope. Peachy, are you having lunch? I hope you're having lunch and not waiting for me. Oh, we have exactly enough to make 2. I think that's enough for the lights. Can I bring these lights upstairs, maybe? No. Oh, we gotta make silk thread. I'm glad we were able to fix the, Wait, what? Oh, I needed the thread, not the yarn. Do I really not have just straight up yarn? I guess not. So we gotta go get some more silk. Okay. We'll get some more silk. Now, there were 2 other things down there, so let's see what else we got. Okay, so we need at least 4? 4 silk. We actually need more flax rope. So just get more flax. So just more flax and silk. And that's really it. Okay. Flax is easy. Silk is going to take a minute, but it's fine. Okay. Flax is easy enough. Oh, it's late, though. We'll get our flax. We'll sleep. We'll get our silk. Can't believe Auntie got us working again, making these decorations. We're gonna have to decorate Auntie's house too. I do like that they had an update though. I was saying like seasonal updates to this would be really cool. So I'm glad that they at least started with
a holiday update for the winter season. It's kind of neat. Now wait a minute, before I screw this up. They wanted rope, not yarn, correct? Okay. So let's double check this, and I think all we'll need is... Yeah, all we will need is the silk. So we should have 7, so 2, 5... Now we need actually one more. We'll need one more rope. And then like 9 silk or something. So let's go get a little bit more flax. Make one more rope. Should be down here, find some. Perfect. Okay. Make that rope. Sleep. Wake up, run down, get our silk. I'm so glad we figured out that you can get silk from the trees and not have to kill the spiders. It'd be nice if they gave you the opportunity of doing having like a silkworm at home, which sounds really creepy. But that way you could just make silk at home and harvest it that way, like farming. Okay, so we need what? At least 9 silk. Let's just go get a bunch of silk. Silk brood, yeah. Have a silk song, if you will. I did not expect this game to take as long as it has. It's good. You're definitely getting content. You're getting your money's worth. Faux show. I'm surprised. Okay, silk. Silk from them trees. Another thing that would be nice, quality of life, is if you talk to Willow and they made mole fast travel tunnels. That would actually be really nice. Hold on, we're like out of food here. Mole fast travel tunnels would be cool. Hey, devs of Winterboro, if you want some ideas from me, I'm happy to give them to you. Just reach out. Reach out and chat. I'd love to talk to you about more of this game because I really like it. Yeah, mole fast travel tunnels would be neat. Seasonal updates would be really cool. Reach out and touch faith. Alright, silk time. Don't know that there was any more down here. Yep, we got some here. Okay. So we got 2. We need 9, I think. Gotta keep an eye out for spiders, because they do tend to, like, hang out here. Is there none here? I thought there was some here, too. We'll just go the next one over. I'm kind of hoping that we killed them recently enough that they're just going to despawn. Nope, he's just right there. That's fine. Ow. Please don't die. That would be very, ow, frustrating. Stuck. Well, we can eat that spider meat at least. That's good. Justice for Pine Sap. No, we're alive. We're fine. We're okay. Okay. So, killed that spider. Didn't get much silk there, but we should be able to harvest a good amount here. Hopefully they don't pop up again. He might come out of there. Really? I think they do that on purpose. They drop the silk up here, so you have to go into the into the grass where they're waiting sometimes in the high grass. Should have been you, Claude. Should have been you. Listen, I'm doing a lot of work for all these woodland folk, okay? I don't want to hear it. All right, we should have enough silk now. This is Silk Song. Did you guys know that? This is actually Silk Song. I'm surprised you didn't know that. I'm technically playing Silk Song right now. Ooh. You know, I was thinking the next game we would play would be Dispatch, but because I know how long it takes me to play games and I know how short time is, we're going to go back to Cyberpunk. We're going to work on trying to finish that up over the next few weeks. Hopefully we're done with that by February. But we'll see. Because my 100-month sub for Zeke is coming up soon. I got a game that I sent him, so he has a game to play already. But I actually want to play that game too, because it's been a very long time since I played it, and I would like to be familiar with it before he starts playing it. Am I really, Fixer? Is it really that early? Yeesh. Is it really that early? It's going to be rough. That's going to be a rough. Now, not including DLC. Repair that. Let's take a look at this. Hang some lights. Okay. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, let me do all these things. The front door lights, okay. Anyway, there's a game I want to play. And I want to refresh myself before Zeke starts playing it, so I can like help him along if there's certain things that he gets stuck on. Oh God, what is all this now? There's so many more things, chat. Okay, well look, we got glow lights. We put the glow lights up. That's cute. Improved ground floor decorations. Okay. We got the lights here. Let's see what they look like upstairs. We got lights everywhere here. Look at them going around the banisters, going outside. Those look good. What about upstairs? Nothing upstairs. What else do we need downstairs? Okay, let's work this out here. Chimney lights. I just need two more flax rope, so we can work with that for the chimney lights. Let's see if we can make it. Probably not. I probably need to go get some more flax. I can make one, but I need one more. Okay, let's get literally one more piece of flax. Okay. This is like the game that just you love to play. Should probably get more, just because I have a feeling I'm going to need more rope. But that's okay for now. I played this enough now that I kind of know where they spawn. So let's just get those for now. We can knock these out one at a time. One more rope for now. I'm just going to craft one, because we might need just flax by itself. Alright, let's see what else the chimney lights were. Chimney lights. Alright, let's go look at them. Is it outside? Maybe up top. I don't see anything different. Oh, it was right there. Look at that. Right above me. I'd never even realized that little chimney pipe was there before. That's pretty cool. Okay, cool. So we got all our lights. Let's see what else is next. So we did like half of the stuff, right? Okay, so what do you need here? Oh, God. 6 pine shoots. 6 pine nuts. 2 more wool yarn, so we need fur, and then a rowan berry. I knew it. We're going to need more flax rope. Okay, so I need like 6 more flax to do that one. I think we might be able to make wool yarn with the fur that we have. Oh my God. Okay. Let's just go get some flax and see if I can spin up some wool yarn real quick. I think we do that here though, right? Yeah, we can definitely make... Let's just make, I don't know, 6. And that way we still have some fur if needed. Let's grab some flax. Again. I think we need like 6 of this too, right? Yeah, the tedious things are going to be the little like rowan berries and all that. What's up, Wax? D's flax. Flax a million. Oh my God. I just said I've played this game so much I know where all the flax grows, and there's like a billion flax over here that I've never harvested. Genius. Pure, unadulterated, a genius. Okie doke.
Run it back. Make some rope. I'm getting tired. Like my mouth should... Oh, wait. Make rope first. My mouth should be tuckered out, but I am getting tired. Let's just make all of it. Just make all of it. The only thing I don't like about this questy thing, they don't keep track of what you need for all this stuff. So like for this, we're good, except I need a piece of pine wood. So this we can do. Right? That's front door decoration. I want to see if there's something else we can do. We can do that. Upper floor lights. Okay, that one's going to take a while. Upper floor decorations. So, all we need is a pine wood. I think pine wood was north, right? Okay, and then a bunch of this stuff. Bunch of rowan berries, pine seed, and pine shoots. So the pine seed, shoots, and wood we can get up north. That's not too bad. The rowan berries, I think, are south. But that should be all we need. So I gotta get a bunch of that. And then we should be good. Okay. So basically just a bunch of pine stuff and rowan berries. Now, this one was what? Indoor lights? Oh, look at that. We got a wreath on the front door that we made with the pine shoots and I think the couple berries. That's cute. And then what else was there? It was up door. Yeah, the up door lights. The top floor lights up there. Nice. All right, let's run around up north. And I want to stow this, actually. Stow this. Okay, let's run around, just get a bunch of pine stuff. I think it's just north of here. It shouldn't be too bad. And then we'll come back and sleep, maybe, and then run around down south of here. Oh, look, there's a bunch of rowan berries. Right? Those are rowan berries? Yes. So, okay. I think there's a bunch of those south still, but we'll just grab them wherever we can. But now it's just a bunch of pine shoots, pine wood. So that's beach still. I don't think we're in the pines yet. So the pines, you can see shadow pines is pretty much this whole northern region, but I'm going to try to stick to the right here. What is that? Pine nuts. We do need that. Don't know how many. We're just going to grab a bunch. I think we need some fur, so we'll just grab it as we go. There was like one section of stuff that I just hadn't picked up. It's just stuff laying on the ground. Don't think we need acorns. Yeah, it'll be places like this where there's just a bunch of crap laying around on the ground. But it's gonna be in the pines. Fortunately, I'm not in the pines. Oop, I think we're getting in the pines. Okay, so we have our pine wood. We're getting pine nuts. We gotta find pine shoots, though, too. Those are easy to spot, but I think they're actually easier to dig up. Let's see. 2 of those. Okay. The thing is, I haven't kept track of how many we actually need. Just kind of irritating. Yep, so like here's a pine shoot. They're usually just kind of laying around on the ground like these. I just don't remember how many we need. I also don't remember how many more of these we need, but it wasn't like, we didn't like, these are berries, right? Yeah, these are blueberries. I don't think it was a lot. Let's grab pine nuts, pretty much grabbing shoots wherever we see them.
You want to visit Pine Sap again? Rough. It's getting late too. We'll head back and then double check. I know we're gonna need like 10 more rowan berries. Okay, another pine shoot. Hopefully we got enough. Fuck off, ant. This one's for Fixer. This one's for Fixer, and anybody else who missed... Oh, actually, you know what? Moss, or Pine Sap should be gone, because Moss was supposed to bury her. Yeah, so that's good. I think this is where Pine Sap was, but Moss actually buried her, so that's good. Alright, we're getting cold, so let's head back home. Actually, what's the quickest route from here? We gotta go all the way back around. This is the kind of stuff where I would like mole fast travel. Would be really nice. So I think we got enough shoots and pine sap and all that kind of crap. It would be nice to... Actually, let me look. Yeah, we got 7 logs there. It would be nice to get some rowan berries, but we'll do that in the morning. Because I think there's a tree that's just like south of us. That should have a bunch. Sure, just grab it. Grab it, you little mouse. Run, dude. Run? Thank you. Hazelnuts, don't think we need them, at least not yet. Then again, who knows? The game may be like, great, now that you've done that one thing, here's a bunch more things. Now you need hazelnuts and spider legs and antennas. I better just grab them. I feel like I'm just gonna grab the stuff because I don't trust the game to end once we have our decorations. I feel like 8 decorations should be enough. I always go the wrong way here. Yep, every time. This is a game that I don't think Zeke would ever even... Oh no, he did play it. He did try it for a hot second. I don't think he would ever have the patience or the interest of playing it longer than basically the demo. Hey, rowan berries. Nice. So we only have to get... I thought I already had 5. I only had 3. We only have to get, I think, 5 more, and we should be good. Do we want to pop next door and visit? No, we're close to home. We're okay. Probably should have got more flax. Wax flax. We're getting frosty. Okay. Let's see what we can... Oh, my thing is rumbling. Okay. Let's see what decorations we can do and then limit it, or narrow down what we need for tomorrow, because I think I'm just going to need the berries. I hope. I hope I just need the berries. Okay. 1, done. 2, we can do. This was ground floor decorations, right? So this doesn't count as the ground floor, I guess? Oh, they added another one. They added another one. You see, it's 9 now. Okay, so 1 is done, 2 is done, 3 is done, 4 is done, 5 is done, 6 is done, 7. We still need 3 more pine shoots and 5 more rowan berries. Son of a bitch. Oh god. Okay, 1 more beech nut biscuit. I think I can do that, but we're gonna need more pine shoots. You know what they should open up here? They should open up a merchant. There should be a merchant where I can buy some of this stuff. Pine shoots and rowan berries. Let's make a beech nut biscuit. I think I can do that. Oh, we did the little pine cone decorations over there. It looks really nice.
Okay, beech nut biscuit. Easy peasy. Now, is that all I needed for that one particular thing? Or did I need more? No, we're good. The fireplace decoration. Okay. Oh, I got new crafting. We can make a Christmas tree. Let's try to do that at the workstation. Put up the solstice tree. So that one was what for the fireplace? Oh, we hung, look at that. We got stockings on the fireplace. There's been a book up there the whole time that I have not been able to access, and it drives me a little crazy. But now we have stockings, which is kind of nice. Let's see if we can craft a Christmas tree. Oh, is it decorative over here? No, it is. Okay. Oh, a holiday tree burrower. Solstice trees decorated in familiar colors. The trees evergreen, berry, red, and snow white. Everyone start wearing black in mourning for pine sap? In my heart. My black heart. Okay, so again, more pine shoots. Holiday tree city. The solstice tree is dripping with beads and ribbons and a star right at the top. But you need the holiday tree burrower first. So these are upgrade trees. So you do this one, then you upgrade it to this one, and then you upgrade it to this one. Holiday tree nature. At a glance, the solstice tree with its clustered pine cones and pale paper ribbon looks as though you might have found it this way. Oh, so either one of these. Okay. So you start with a burrower, or you could do one of each. You either do a nature tree or a city tree. Which one do you guys like? We could do one or the other. I don't think we can do both. I do need a bunch more pine shoots, though. So 3 more pine shoots. 5 more rowan berries. Eight pine shoots we need. At minimum, we need 8 pine shoots and 5 more rowan berries. That's going to be a roughie. You know what? We actually are going to go all the way to Zeke's stream today. Okay, 8 pine shoots, 5 rowan berries. Sleep. I think the pine shoots are only up north. That's kind of irritating. We did have 5 rowan berries right outside yesterday, so maybe that'll be okay. You can grab them again. But up north, we're going to dig up a bunch of pine shoots, I think. We're going to try to, anyway. Did our rowan berries return? They did not. That's fine. Let's go dig up some pine shoots. Freaking pine sap. This really is like pine sap's revenge. Just going to look for digging spots. Hey, here's a couple. Okay, that's actually good. How many did I say we needed, though? 8? Well, we got half of them. Which tree has memorial candles on it we can light for pine sap? I think that's the city tree. I think genuinely that's the city tree. Maybe the nature tree has more. We'll look at that, too. Oh, look, is this the cairn? Oh, this is the cairn for pine sap. So there you go, dude.
Hello, Mouse. Always good to see you. You and Betcheline are both looking so well.
That's it? That's all you got? Yep. That's it. What's up, Rune? How are you? Rune, how are you? So what did I say? We needed 8. We have 7 apparently already. I still want to just get a bunch because I don't remember how many we need. And also, if we want to make multiple trees, I think we needed a bunch for different kinds of decorations. So we'll keep an eye out as we go. Back is old and hurts, though. Happy New Year. Oh, no. You didn't get a new back for the holidays? Nobody got you a new back? Sorry, dude. If I would have known, I would have got you one. I'd get me one, too. I'd get myself one, too. Everybody gets a new back for the holidays. Alright, I'm trying to scour kind of back and forth here. We don't really care about him. Don't care about them. Don't see any pine sap stuff back there. It's fine. Not pine sap. You got me saying pine sap now because I feel bad. I'm just going to de-aggro them, but I want to go back down here. Sand's a real dick. He's keeping all the good backs for himself, you know? Like when you, this is going to be stupid. I'll say it anyway. Like when you're doing fantasy draft for football, somebody gets all the good backs for themselves, you know what I mean? Stupid. Did we go... I can't remember. I think we went left before. Fail. Yeah, I know. I knew it was bad when I said it, but I said it anyway. You know? Sometimes you just say stuff. What is this? What did I just pick up? Salves? I don't really want that. It's funny, but I don't really want that. More of a hockey guy. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so we definitely need more pine shoots. Maybe up here there's some. Any pine shoots up there? There's a backpack and an ant. You got pine shoots in here? No, of course not. Why would you? Hey, Skull, do you have any pine shoots? No, weirdly enough, though, you have hazelnuts. Don't really know why. Do we max out our inventory? No, we're okay. Also, there's got to be something else where, like... Here's a pine shoot. I think that all we needed was 8, right? I want to say all we needed was 8. I'm hoping all we needed was 8, because I'm going to go back. I was hoping maybe we'd get some pine shoots from one of these things, but clearly not the case. That's okay. Alright, let's head back. I think there's still time. I might be able to get the 5 rowan berries and then actually, like, get everything done that we hopefully need done for the holiday edition. Which is neat. It's a cool thing that they did. Unless they keep adding stuff, which they very well may. I really hope I only needed those 8 pine shoots, though. Watch us be one short. One pine shoot short of a Christmas tree. That's what they say about me. Alright, so we're out of pine territory. Grab that just for fun. And then I'm hoping we're able to get the 5 rowan berries just from going south a little bit, but we'll drop some stuff off here at home. And go from there. My god, it's almost Zeke time. Look how festive our tree looks, though. Or our house looks. Isn't that nice? Everything looks so nice. God, we have so much crap that we don't really need. We'll keep those with us because we know we need more of those. Let's try to get a holiday tree going. Okay, nice. So we can make the tree. We're gonna be short for something downstairs. Visit Moss. Really? Visit Moss? Visit Buffo. Visit Gnawtusk. Oh my god. That's it, huh? Moss, Buffo, and Gnawtusk. Not Willow? Okay. Holy crap, there's a big tree. That's a huge tree. Let's put it right here, chat. Enjoy that tree. Find Gnawtusk. I'll find him. I have a feeling I am going to be short a pine shoot. Yep, I needed 8 more. I did not count that even close to correct. I need 8 more pine shoots in addition to the 5 rowan berries. Well, the good news is all the people we need to talk to are pretty much up north. The bad news is, yikes. I need 8 more pine shoots, and then we got to talk to everybody up there. Let's get the rowan berries because they're down south, and let's just be done with them. Because then everything else we have to do is up north. The pine shoots, talk to Moss, Gnawtusk, and then Buffo's all the way to the east. But they're all pretty close to each other. And we can pick up pine shoots on the way. I might actually have to sleep and refresh them though. Because we got a lot. We gathered up a lot. I don't know why I should bother with this. Because I don't think the pine shoots are going to show up anywhere outside of the pine forest.
One good thing is that when you like harvest something or knock something down in this game, it stays on the ground. So if you just harvest it and take it out, then it'll be there the next time. Okay, we got our rowan berries. So we only need 5 down here, but I feel like I might have to actually knock this tree down. Yeah, we're gonna have to shake it loose. Did you give me just enough? Oh, no, we got just enough. Okay, let's go back. For some reason, we don't need to talk to Willow. I don't know why. But we're gonna go talk to Moss, Gnawtusk, and try to grab pine shoots on the way. Let's drop the stuff off at home and actually refresh the day, though, because like I said, I don't think the pine shoots will be refreshed yet. That's just flax. This game has got a lot to do, buds. For only like $10, $12 with a free DLC update, free holiday update that they added, there's a lot to do. And it's fun. Like, I enjoy this stuff. Peachy, I don't think this is her cup of tea. She, you know, tends to like the cozy woodland creature type stuff, but not the gathering and the upgrades and all that, which I get. It's just, I like that kind of stuff. It's cozy to me. Okay, so. Now, I forget, we needed the pine shoots for the tree upgrade, but also for something down here, right? So, just because we had the berries doesn't mean we have the thing. So we need 8 just for that. For the upper floor decorations. We need 8 pine shoots just for that. However, we can either do a second tree, so we have a nature and a city tree. Or we can decide which one we want. Which one do I need? Wait. Oh, we already placed the tree. So if I pick it up, let me make a silk thread real quick. I think I can make a silk. Oh, we need silk. Let me check something else real quick. So basically you just need the tree in your inventory. So either way we would need silk, but I can make one or the other. Can I make a new tree? Nah, we need a lot of silk. Okay. Let's just let's visit our peeps. Oh, we want to sleep. We're gonna sleep, visit our peeps, try to collect pine shoots just for the last decoration, and then we will call it because I'm toast. We want to get you guys over to CD Ramathon, ASAP, ASA Pine Shoot. Come on. Come on, sleepy mouse. Alright, we're gonna go visit our buds. And we're gonna grab pine shoots on the way. Merry Christmas tree. It's a freaking cute game, dude. Katie's playing 2077? That's funny. She had been playing that before. I don't know where she is in the game, though. So, she's not, like, starting it today. She had played that on some recent streams. But, yeah. Not pine shoot. Wish it was. Alright, talk to Moss. Knock this out. See, the pine shoots over here didn't, they didn't regen, unfortunately. Maybe they were just there from previous things that I dug up. Hey, dude. Mouse. Hey, good to see you. You're looking well, rosy cheeks and all. What brings you this way? Came to see if you were preparing for the winter solstice. Solstice? Oh, yeah, I love it. When I was just a little hoglet, Grammy used to knit me a fresh hat and sweater every year. Good, thick yarn, too. Enough to keep me warm till next solstice. Of course, I learned to make it myself eventually, to carry on Grammy's tradition. Oh, Grammy! That's what we used to say. That was our grandmother's, our name for our grandmother's Grammy. It was the time I knit a brand new hat and sweater for my, for Pine Sap. Damn it, Fixer! Tell you the truth, I've been feeling pretty nervous about solstice this year. It's quieter, but busier too somehow. Not that I was expecting visitors, oh no. But still, it's strange. Having nobody to care for. Oh, buddy. Makes me think of my Grammy, once I learned to knit for myself. Don't blame me, I didn't let him die. You didn't help! You've been here for 7 straight streams, you didn't help. Does she feel this way too? Like you just ain't needed anymore? Oh my god, why is every creature in the woods so sad? Auntie says being useful isn't the same as being loved. Oh god, rough. Does she now? Huh. Betchelina's a smart old mouse. Maybe I'm the elder now too, passing on my traditions. Here, my solstice gift to you. Okay, alright. We got little Christmas cozies. We have to make it ourselves, but that's fine. The Grammy's old knitting patterns. Not the things themselves, but you can make them. You can just go out there and make them. You can do it. I know them by heart anyway. Try them out. Make your first solstice sweater. Okay. Now get for I make an old hog weepy. Okay. We gotta knit that stuff, but I would really like to grab some pine shoots, talk to Gnawtusk. We're actually gonna change this quest. Oh. I wish I would have read this before. Gnawtusk has been building such a close friendship with Auntie lately, but if the sawing and chopping sounds around Shadow Pines are anything to go by, that's not all they've been working on. Why not head over and see what they've been up to? Okay, we will. I wish I would have read that for Moss, but that's okay. Alright, I think, like, just basically keep going east. I keep thinking that's a dig spot, but it's not. They never are. Like, this is obviously a dig spot, Claw. Very obviously a dig spot. Get to them pines, young buck. Not a pine shoot to be seen, chat. Not a pine shoot anywhere around. Unbelieve. These shoots take forever to respawn. I think we are just going to... So much pine stuff here, but no shoots. There's a shoot. One. One shoot. Oh, shoot. I think we are just going to do these little chat quests. Chatting, talking with the people quests, and then call it, because there might be more stuff to do, but it's going to be a lot of just like gathering resources and crafting some stuff. So I think we'll probably call it there. And I may do that on my own, so maybe like Monday when we do Cyberpunk, I'll just pop in here quick and show you what I've made. Don't want you stupid acorns, you're not supposed to be up here, there's a pine forest. That's what I want. Those are my babies. 7, not bad. Sure, I'll take that. Sure, I'll take that. Sure, I'll take these. Hey dude, hold on, let me dig your hole real quick. Let me dig your hole up real quick. I don't need those. I mean, I kind of need them for your tea, but I don't really care about your tea. Well, hey there, bud. You're lucky you caught me. I was just about to head on over to Betchelina's. I've been spending a lot of time there lately, actually. Your auntie's a true friend. Matter of fact, she's even had me over for the solstice feast. Haven't had a solstice feast since I don't know when. Still, I've always loved this time of year, gifting season. In fact, I've been preparing a solstice gift just for Betchelina. Ever since she made it back to her own burrow, she's made it as safe a place for me as it is for her. I want to make something that shows just how special that is to me. So I've been working on some fine carved furniture for my fine new friend. Even wrote down how I did it. I don't go forgetting. Here, why don't you take a couple of copies? Oh, good. Good. Another gift of something that I can make for myself. Ah, it's cozy as fuck, though. Shit. Huh, I'm sure I had more instructions than just this. I'm sure I'll find them. Or hey, maybe you can keep an eye out for them, friend. Any bitty scraps of paper you find out here, consider them yours. Either way, here's hoping solstice is kind to us this year. Okay, thanks dude. Anything else? Always good to see you, little mouse. Warm your whiskers right up. Stop in whenever you like here. You know, old Gnawtusk keep the kettle on for you. That's cute. Thanks, dude. Alright, off to Buffo. Let's actually look at the quest. So then we gotta make clothes and... Buffo and Pollywog are spending their first solstice in their new homes. Hop by and see if they'll be having something more festive than beetle pies for their solstice fest. Follow Moss's instructions to knit a sweater and hat that'll keep you toasty and warm as you trek through solstice snow. Gnawtusk's cozy furniture designs make the perfect final touches if you're feeling especially excited for the solstice. I am! Map. Yeah, I think it's just like straight down here. It's actually not too far. I would love some pine shoots. There's some. Now, I think I only needed 8 for something for the tree or for the final decoration, right? So that's not bad. We actually got what we needed there. That is pretty good. We can actually head on home after we talk to these ding-dongs. Hey kid, good to see you. Should you not be set up by a fire somewhere? It's nearly solstice, you know?
I know. Are you nearly ready?
Not much to get ready, really. Not one for the fuss. Not keen on guests. Best thing about a solstice? The grub. Pollywog lays on all me favorites, saves them all year round just to keep them special. A good ant roast, a spice cake, and the cookies. Oh God, the cookies! That's 3 exclamation marks full of cookies! Never had anything in my life as splendid as them cookies.
Really? Splendid.
Oh, wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it, would I? And I do mean it, those cookies! You've not known the true meaning of a full belly till you've had some of our Pollywog solstice food.
I'd love to try some. Do you have recipes that maybe I could make for myself?
Oh, well, if you really mean it, I can give you the recipes.
Mother.
It's if you'd want them, like...
Of course I do. Hand 'em over, Tadler. Won't be as good as the real thing, but we don't do solstice guests. We definitely don't do no leftovers neither. The cookies, my God! Enjoy, kid.
Damn it, this game. Every time they irritate me, they hit me in the feels with something cute. God.
Make the best longest night, yeah? Get some kip in. You alright, kid? Pollywog's just about to try Annie's short crust recipe.
That doesn't give much joy. You've been asking about it all morning.
Alright, run home, little one. We're gonna go back. We're just gonna see what these recipes are, and then I gotta go. I gotta go. I got to go, bud. It's too much. But it's freaking cute, so I will probably make the sweaters. If we can't just make them outright real quick, I will probably make the sweaters, the holiday furniture, the holiday food sometime over the weekend. And I'll show them off on Monday if we can. Can we pop in here and say anything to Auntie? Girl, get in the house. It's cold. Happy solstice, Mouseling. You must be looking forward to the rest after all our dashing about lately. Yeah, you could say that again. Me? I can hardly wait. All right, you gonna let me in the house that I built with my bare hands? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's really fine. It's totally, really, just truly fine and well. Fine and well and good. Look at me trucking along like a porter. Okay. All right. All right. Let's drop this crap off. Literally all we got was a pine nut and pine shoots. It's the only thing we picked up out there. So it's the only thing we needed, really. All right. Let's do it, bud. That's it. We did all the decorations. I think those are upstairs. Yeah, look how cute and cozy. Nice. Now, I do think I'm going to replace this stuff. I'm going to move all this stuff and put it elsewhere. And then we're going to make this the Christmas room so you guys can see all the Christmas stuff once we get here. So let's check what we need. Mercy. Let us check what we need. This isn't the Christmas stuff. This is the silk stuff. Okay, here we go. I can actually make the hat. So let's make the holiday hat. Slips of fur from a larger animal line the brim, bobble tip to keep you toasty and warm. It's just as warm as my current one. Yep. Yep. Let's craft it. Now, what do I need for this? I just need more. Oh, I'm 1 fur short. I'm 1 fur short. You know what? I'm 1 fur short. I know where to get it. Hold on. There we are. Christmas hat. Look at him go. I'm 1 fur short. I know where to get it. I can do it. I can find it. Haha. It's not where I thought it would be, but that's fine. I thought I was going to have to run a little further than that to get it, but it's fine. It's right there. Just some fur being shed right outside of our burrow. It's totally fine. It's probably willows. That peeping Tom. There. Knit. Get in there. Craft it. Make it. Make your pants. Oh, a sweater, I guess. It's fine. Handmade sweater. Gift of warmth. Put that sweater on, you vandal. Equip it. We're stinking cute. We're so cute. Look at us. Worth it. Everything is worth it. Get in there, silk vest. Get in there, double silk hat. I have 2 silk hats. Okay, what do we gotta do for the cooking? Do we have everything we need for the cooking? What do you want? Worth it. It is. Okay. Holiday spice cake. More rowan berries. No solstice feast is complete without this rich sweet cake, painted inside by the juices of dried fruit. That's a weird way to say that, but okay. Holiday roast. What do you need? What do you want? Ant meat, of course. What holiday roast is complete without ant meat? Soaked in spices and slow roasted, this joint of ant meat has the power to make you feel like a mousing again. We can make the cookies, holiday cookies. These ice cookies represent things that help us through the long nights of winter, whether that be food or home or family. Okay, how many do you need? You need 2 mouse cookies. They don't use anything in common, so that's good. Let's make them all. So we made the cookies. All I need is 2 rowan berries. Chat, we're gonna do it. We're gonna freaking do it. We're gonna do it. No, hold on. I need to not eat these by accident. Okay, let's do it. Now, sometimes there's berries right here. Are the gods of the solstice smiling upon us? With the berries that were right here, they're not. They're not smiling. It's fine. We know where to get the berries. We can do it. We're the ones that will do it. We can run with our Christmas sweater and we'll be fine. I know exactly where they are. As long as that tree grew back that I cut down last time, we'll be totally fine. Those are just mushrooms that I need for something else completely unrelated. Let's get those berries, bud. All we need is 2. And probably a bunch of other stuff too. I think actually we can kill an ant while we're down there. Because we want roasted ant meat for Christmas. Do you guys love roasted ant meat? Crap. I'm low on health. Let's just eat this meaty pie. Wait, maybe I can... let's eat one of those. That's fine. That's a different cookie. That cookie's okay. I think that cookie's okay. Yeah, that cookie's okay. Sound like an insane person. The cookie is fine. The cookies. Wait, what is this even? Is this ant meat? It's wood beetle meat. We don't even want that meat. That's bad meat. We don't want that. Okay, hazelnut tree is here. I thought the rowan berry tree was here. Sure, I'll take those 2. That's fine. So we got some ants next door. Ooh, we actually do need some silk thread. That might actually be enough to make one of those trees. Make a different version of one of those trees. This game absolutely got me. Ah, you freaking spider. I want an ant, not a spider. Maybe he won't see me. We can just mess with the ant. I actually think there's just ant meat just like laying around out here. There's not. Well, I've made mistakes. You gave me 1? Did you give me 1 piece of ant meat? Seriously? Wasn't there another ant? Didn't you guys see a second ant? These guys are not ants, so they don't count. There we go. Okay, that's good. Now I'm looking for maybe a little bit of silk. Just leave me alone. Thank you. I'm looking for the rowan berries. Sister-in-law's boyfriend about your Arnold experiences, watching Icons That Built America on History, an episode on him and Stallone. Interesting. I don't know if I'd call him an icon that built America. That's a bold statement. Really? That's it? For a whole tree that I chopped? Okay. It's fine. Let's run thy ass home. Ooh. Shit. We're okay. We're okay. Go, we're not okay. Ooh, we hit that barrier. We're alright. Dodgy. Scary. Dodgy scary. Alright, we got like ant meat and friggin' rowan berries and spider silk. All the things you need for a solstice meal, apparently. What are we doing? Just trying to make the holiday spice cake. Oh, I gotta look at the... Remind me when we get back, I gotta look at the furniture decorations too, see what all we need for that.
I really hope we can put him at Auntie's house, though. That would be cute. Weasel, how did they say he, like... Icons that built America. How exactly did they say that he and Stallone, like, built America? I mean, he was definitely, like, a cultural icon in the 80s and 90s. I'm just curious about how they manage the rest of that. Okay. We want to make a spice cake, because we're so good. Let's make this, unless it needs... Let's make this first. We did it. We can actually make a second one? Holy crap. How's that even possible? That doesn't even make sense, because we only made 2 of these cookies. Let's make a holiday roast. Oh my god, we've done it. We've done everything. We've done everything imaginable. We've done it all. Probably should have kept that, that's fine. Look at this. We've done everything. Let's look at the holiday decorations here real quick. So where would they be? Oh, it's a fine couch, chat. A fine bench. A fine bed. A fine tall storage. What do we need for that? Okay. I'm gonna pick up this tree because I think I want to make a nature tree instead of a now, you know what? I kind of like the holiday tree city, but I need to make 2 silk threads with that. That's fine. We can do 2. Okay, let's pick up this tree. It's a nice tree. Can I not pick it up? It's a nice tree, but I think I want the city tree. We can do it. We can do one or the other. I think I like Holiday Tree City. They're both rags to riches stories. Almost didn't have the fame they did. Interesting. I mean, I knew Stallone. I know his sort of backstory. I don't know as much of Arnold's other than, like, his first couple... Oh, that's a nice tree. His first couple roles and his time in Austria. That's nice, buds. I think we pretty much did it. I think we did it. I don't know what else. Oh, they really want me to make the fine bed and the fine couch. Okay. What do you need for it? We need more fur. Should we do it? Let me check in on Zeke. He like just started. What do I need? Can I make a wool yarn from this yet? I can't. I need 3 fur. Let's sleep. Let's just sleep and I'll think about this for a second. Because if this is the last thing I need to do, and we get another little cutscene to like really tie it off, I think that would be worth it. I think I need what? A little bit of oak? Let's count up what we need. If we just need to make... God, this place looks so much cozier now. They said a fine bed and a fine couch, right? Shoot, hold on. Fine bed, fine couch. Fine bed. Sorry, fine couch. So we have the 3 oak planks. We have the 2, what is this? Pine planks. But we need like 6 fur for the yarn. Okay. So that's the fine couch. The fine bed. Oh, God. So we need a lot of fur, pine, and oak. Fur, pine, and oak. I think I can make the yarn. We need more silk, too. I think I'm just going to call it. I would like to finish it and see what we get, but ads are pressing on me. Zeke has started, and we're going to do a raid over there. I'll do this at some point, and then I'll just show it off. I'm going to send you guys over to Zeke right now. Let me get the raid going. I will, Vincent, I will.
Get out of here! Get out of
I will, Vincent, thank you.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Have a happy New Year's. See you on Monday for Cyberpunk. I'll start with this and I'll just show off what it looks like and what we did. Maybe I'll just get all the stuff ready, but I won't actually craft it, and then we'll hit the craft button on Monday so you can see the
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
Hi, Littles. I'm going to send you guys over to Zeke, so don't let the Littles watch Zeke, because God knows what he's saying right now. Thank you guys for hanging out today. It was a fun week of streams. I'll be back on Monday with Cyberpunk, and we'll finish up this game here. But for right now, I'm going to send you over to Zeke. So enjoy CD Ramathon 2026. Happy New Year to everybody. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Thank you for all the support again today. Vincent, new subs. Weasel with the bits. Thank you again. See you guys next time. Bye.